Yes, a special one from the CEO, stand coming with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band, charges on the beat.
Tools of spoon to get your information. Tools of spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon, spoon, spoon television. Spoon, spoon, spoon radio.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Monrovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon, you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening, Moreover, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what's happening in the ministry, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You from Vonjema, Maryland, to spoon. To spoon. If you eat kepa, gradually, my brother, to spoon. You got a spoon TV, you got a spoon radio, to spoon. To spoon. You wanna get a news update, to spoon. What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you about today?
Spoon TV. Spoon.
Yes, what you about today?
Spoon. Spoon TV. Spoon.
Ba.
Spoon.
Skidibidi dabado.
Yes, a special one from the CEO, stand coming with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band, charges on the beat.
Tools of spoon to get your information. Tools of spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon, spoon, spoon television. Spoon, spoon, spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Monrovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon, you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening, Moreover, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what's happening in the ministry to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You from Funjema, Maryland to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. If you eat keep on gradually, my brother to spoon. You got a spoon TV, you got a spoon radio, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon.
You wanna get a news update, to spoon.
What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, 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 kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you got today? Yes, what you got today? Beseku. Bada. Skidibidi dabado.
Yes, I, a special one from the CEO, stand coming with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band, charges on the beat.
To the spoon to get your information. To the spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon television. Spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Monrovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon, you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening, Moravia, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what happening in the ministry, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You from Funjema, Maryland, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. If you eat keep on gradually, my brother, to spoon. You got a spoon TV, you got a spoon radio, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon.
You wanna get a news update, to spoon.
What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, 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 kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you got today? Yes, what you got today? Beseku. Bada. Skidibidi dabado.
Yes, a special one from the CEO, stand coming with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band. Charges on the beat.
To the spoon to get your information. To the spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon, spoon, spoon television. Spoon, spoon, spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Morovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening in Morovia, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what happening in the ministry, to spoon. To spoon. To spoon. You from Fonjema, Maryland, to spoon. To spoon. If you eat keep on gradually, my brother, to spoon. You got a spoon TV, you got a spoon radio, to spoon. To spoon.
You wanna get a news update? Turn to spoon.
What? Yeah. Rastafari. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you about today?
Spoon TV. Spoon.
Yes, what you about today?
Spoon.
Beseku.
Spoon TV. Spoon.
Ba.
Spoon.
Skidibidi dabado.
Spoon TV. Spoon entertainment.
Kuwa. Beseku, kudileo. Kudileo.
To the spoon to get
Yes, what
your
you are.
information. To the spoon to be
Yes,
part
what you
of
are.
our discussion.
Batileo.
Spoon television.
Yes, what you are. Batileo.
Yes, a special one from the CEO, stand coming with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band. Charges on the beat.
To the spoon to get your information. To the spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon television. Spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Morovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening in Morovia, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what happening in the ministry, to spoon. To spoon. To spoon. You from Fonjema, Maryland, to spoon. To spoon. If Kilibamba, 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 kilibamba.
Okay, folks, what a way to welcome you again to another edition of the program, the late night show, the late night politics on Spoon. We want to say thank you for making up time to be here with us tonight again. Of course, the late night show is where we get to express diverse views on the trending national issues and be a political, social, or all of those different happenings across Liberia. We gather here every evening to talk about those issues, to express our views on them, and regardless of the different sides of the table we sit, of course, this platform is created for everyone. And I want to say thanks to you tonight for joining us, um, and for being here with us tonight. My name is Nelson Colette, and of course, we are going to have a fascinating show tonight. Let me say that we are streaming live on our backup page and also on our YouTube page at Spoon Talk Live. I see a lot of you still finding it difficult to catch up, but yes, this is where we are until we can be able to address some of the issues we have with our three official Facebook pages. This is where we will be bringing the program to you from. And if you are watching, we ask you to kindly share the program so that we get a lot of other folks joining us here tonight on the program. So I want to say thanks for joining us. Welcome. I hope my co-moderator Moba Zokia is here, and we are going to begin the show again tonight. And a lot of you are aware that yes, we have gone 4 days away from the casting of votes in our country. So 4 days ago, Liberians went to the polls and made some very important decisions that are going to determine what happened to the country in the next 6 years. Or what happened to some counties for the next 9 years. Liberians are going to be making those very in fact, Liberians have already made those decisions, and so we are now sitting watching patiently to get the National Elections Commission officially announce what the results are. They'll tell us to give us our scorecard. Yes, you said you wanted this, and this is what you are going to get. Of course, the National Elections Commission will be making that official pronouncement, and that's what Liberians are eagerly waiting for. So I want to say welcome. We will be here again tonight talking on those different issues, the different happenings in the country. We are going to have a great conversation around it. And so I want to say thanks for joining us tonight. So let me just go across to bring in the folks. Let me go across to bring in everyone I see on set here. Let me bring in Prince, and then I go in and bring in our brother AB, and then I bring in Fakabin and Toure. Let me say welcome, guys. Prince, it's great to have you, Chief. Welcome to the show.
Thank you, Nelson. Thank you. And then AB, how you doing?
I'm doing
Great.
fantastic,
How
bro.
you too?
I'm doing good.
Toure, you got caught, man. You got caught with your hands in the cookies jar. What's happening? Toure knows there's a rule on the show. I don't know. Should we?
Nancy, I try to sneakily remove it, but when you call me, man.
Amy, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Yeah, the haircut and the shades you're wearing, it takes my mind back, Amy. It takes my mind back, Yeah. Like someone who's ready, ready for the fight, They say behind every dark shade there's a bad eye. I don't know whether there's a bad eye behind that shade.
Maybe probably it is, but for me,
Is it the kind of bad eye that's watching the votes or what?
This bar is keenly looking at the Vieta Brown Lasana.
And she's not noticing
AB,
it because
AB.
it's a dark
Yeah,
shades.
yeah. But she will notice it tonight.
Oh, I know. You're right. You're right, AB. You're right.
That shit is dark, man. AB, I must say I'm scared, my man.
Nelson, you saw my text that I sent to you? Yeah, I sent out.
I've actually been dozing off, but I will go right there and take a look at it.
No, that was before then.
I'm-
That was happening at SKD. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So
Yeah, there was a lot that happened at SKD this evening.
tonight, I just
Yeah, tonight.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So a couple of my beginning capture it, and then they had to come in, send that video to me quick. And then I called the CEO. I could not get in, so I sent it over.
Oh, so you share? Did you share a video with me or?
No, I shared a video with the CEO. I want to say,
Okay,
bro.
you inbox you to tell you that that's what you are going on.
Because they don't enjoy their late money
okay.
to school right now.
So yeah, I've seen what you sent me, and this is something that says a whole lot, and this is why we're here tonight, and we're weighing our thoughts on those issues, and yes, again, thank you for sharing this with us. I don't know what's happening with MOBA. Where is MOBA? MOBA.
Well, just
MOBA.
talk long. I think
Anthony Gay said that you should bring him on.
On the show.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I see a lot of guys in the background.
Yeah.
Anthony Gay, but why you only highlighting Anthony Gay? AB is like ANC man now. You see
No, I cannot be ANC man. Everybody had know my thought. Everybody had know me.
AB is
Man.
man now.
Brother, I got special reservation for ANC man. With the exception of Sandy, maybe somehow Anthony.
Listen,
but I'm telling you, man, I put my war face on for ANC man, bro.
No,
why you
but
putting your war face?
the ANC.
But it's true. Nobody must bring a frisk in here to know.
Anthony, you are muted.
The ANC brother crying wolf.
Nobody must bring a frisk in here to know.
Yeah, you're seeing something happening in your eye that because it's not happening to your community, so it's not bad. How can a man who came 2017?
Okay, Anthony, we've now officially welcomed you to the show.
That gotta welcome me for all other people that talking.
Yeah, we haven't officially welcomed you to the show, Anthony.
I mean, you welcome nobody.
Anthony, you have to wait.
No, we were welcome, Anthony. We were.
You don't come to church late and you want to start preaching to the pastor. You already came late.
Look at the message.
Then you telling the pastor, wait, let me get on the preaching.
When you brought all the men on.
You came to church late, you tell the pastor, wait.
You have my day, brother.
Y'all call this show, you please support our show instead of late night show.
Okay, so Cindy, welcome. Anthony, welcome.
It's good to be here, man. Good evening.
Okay.
Enjoy your sabu shiny brother.
So Sylvester, welcome to the show as well.
Thank you.
Sylvester, what happened to your living room your living room background?
I've relocated.
No, the software.
I've relocated.
You know something about that living room? I think Abby knows what I'm talking about.
You want
something about that living room?
Yeah,
I said I've relocated.
What's wrong with that living room, Nelson?
The thing about that living room is that living room is so popular to a point where almost everybody can see living room. So I don't know how come everybody will do the same design.
My own different.
But
my own different.
Okay, so welcome again. Let me say welcome to everyone, guys, and we'll be here again tonight. Last night was a great show. I see Moba trying to call me.
What a show last night, Nelson.
He said he's in the back. Moba said he's in the back.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I see Moba in the back. I see Bala. Okay. So
But never, you know what I noticed, right? I try to share the show. It gives me a little bit, hard time to share it. I don't know.
okay, so you're using Facebook, right? Facebook to share the show.
Yeah. Okay, I just see it one way on my computer, but on my phone, it give me a little hard time. I just share it one way on my computer.
Yeah. So guys, let's
So
share the
what
show.
you need to do, you need to find the show on Facebook.
No.
And
Actually, I
then
know.
you share it on Facebook.
I know. While I was looking at to share it, like you just click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just send it. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. You know, like you're sharing just in bulk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they will not
Okay.
allow me. I don't know why.
But most times it depends on how you open the show or how you open the broadcast, because based on the browser or maybe the gadget, you have to share one after another. But yes, but guys, let's share the show. I think mobile is right,
More people want to
because
watch the show. They just texting me.
and I too
They
have
texting me.
received
More people texting me. They want to watch
lots
the show,
of
but they get it
different
linked. So now I'm about to
lots
send it.
of
I'm about to
different
send it.
yeah. So you
But
can kind of share the
the
show.
show is not the show is not on the Facebook.
Yeah. So
It's not. That's the
again,
reason.
again, let me say that we have some issues with our 3 Facebook pages, and that is the Spoon TV, the Fabric TV, and that of the Super TV. And so because of that, we are not streaming live there now, but we are streaming on 2 backup pages, and we are also streaming live on our YouTube page, and the YouTube it is Spoon Talk Live. So you just search Spoon Talk Live on YouTube. We are streaming there, and we are also streaming on Facebook on our backup pages. And I think I've shared that in the chat room as well, in
I
the
noticed
in the
that.
chat
Okay.
rooms. Yeah. So if you want to easily share on the Facebook, then you just go to the
I try to do as much as I can.
yeah.
I
Then you
think it's
just go.
I don't see you.
Okay, you know what? Let me just call again and tell how to do it. I still on the
so look,
line.
Uncle Sylvester.
I see it. I
You
see
see it now, right? Yes. If you actually go on the page, you might not see it, but you see that it's live. Then just click on it.
Yeah.
You're not letting me share. You're letting me share.
And then you have to click on it, let it open.
Senator Kennedy. When it open, then it starts. It open, you gotta wait a while, then you send it. That's how I did.
Yeah.
So if it open like this, you have to follow the page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
One.
Okay. Okay.
How do you call that backup page? Because I can see it. It's called Spoon TV Live.
Yeah, so there are 2 backup pages that we are streaming on, aside from the YouTube. And so once you click on that that particular link that I share in the chat room, in the late night show chat room, and also in the panel, you will definitely see what I'm talking about. So I'm copying it now.
That's a new Facebook, so it will get a lot of people tough time to come in, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Especially
But I think more people watching. Next thing I think more people watching YouTube than Facebook.
Yeah. So a lot of people watching on YouTube right now than on Facebook.
Yeah, let me
But
check,
again, we are here. Yeah, sure. So we are here, and I want to say thank to you for joining us. So we're on the Spoon Talk, the THESPOONTALK.
I just said it. More people on YouTube than Facebook.
And then we're also on the Spoon Talk chat. So again, let's begin the show. I want to say thank you to everyone for joining us.
Yeah, my brother, how you doing?
Bye-bye.
So I want to say thanks to you all for joining us tonight. So we are at a stage where okay, so let me welcome Bella Soiree.
Good to be back. Good to be back. Thanks for bringing me on as well. It's good to be back for a long period of time.
Okay.
The man what?
What's up, sorry? What's good?
You're not coming to be sorry on tonight.
I mean, don't be politics here.
Don't discussing politics. Don't be politics here.
You know, sorry took some real issues with me the other day.
If you are not going to bring sorry onto that, you're going to see.
My issue with Nelson don't check your WhatsApp. Nelson is an issue. Sometimes we get some information, brother. You need to check your WhatsApp. Yeah, I know it's
my own brother
it's
can tell me,
tedious.
I got to call you. They say, oh, let me check.
Nelson.
No, but you know, obviously, Nelson will not check his WhatsApp when among his fellow citizens. He got to get out.
Hey, God.
So the allegation will not allow it. We're not allow allegation.
We're not allowed allegation.
Sylvester always accuse me of being a sedition, then he says he has an ID card. He can show the ID card, but he's always accusing me of being a sedition. Anyway,
I still holding on.
And
thought of me. My nephew thought of me. I can listen to my nephew.
Anthony, come here. You're trying to say something.
I said, who will be a sedition and host a spoon talk show on this network?
That's
possible. Where you get a spy? Maybe a spy.
That's it.
No, man.
That's it. The woman that
network is run by one person. One person on the same time with a spoon.
1 minute, my man.
I disagree with you.
Guys, please hold on. Mobile has a point to make.
Somebody on the platform, they can be here.
We are on the radio. The noise is too much, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
But Nelson, your audience the show has not started, and your audience already start asking me a question on YouTube.
Yeah.
All right. That's it. The woman I called yesterday, right, on the phone about coming issues, right? She want to come on YouTube. My man, wait now.
Yeah.
You're not listening to the show. You know what the woman said. So relax.
Yeah, go ahead, Mobile. Go ahead.
She on the comment section. She want a link to come on. They call her Carol. So what you can do?
So let me do this, right?
I think to get a Facebook page, it will be a little difficult for her.
No, listen. I'm posting the link in the comment section now.
On YouTube?
It's gonna be there as well.
Okay, no problem. Okay. All right, when
so
you listen to her,
it's already on YouTube.
Okay.
It is already on YouTube.
Okay, so guys, let's start the show. Again, we want to say thank you. Thanks to everyone for joining us tonight. Anthony, your internet not good today. It's terrible. Very, very bad. Very, very bad.
You gotta go out and come back in. You talking too much, but I want for you to get good network tonight.
Okay.
Anthony,
so the National Commission have started releasing the provisional results. Most of you are aware. NEC did as promised today when there was another press conference. As you know, the National Elections Commission informed the public that from now to the official result is announced, there will be a press conference every single day. NEC will update the public and consistently release the provisional results as we go until the final result is announced. So as part of what is going on, the NEC is releasing the results. It happened on the 11th. It happened on the 12th. It happened on the 13th. And today, the 14th, it is expected that the National Elections Commission will again be releasing another batch of results from across the country, telling us what's happening. So far, according to what NEC has released, according to what the National Elections Commission
somebody
has...
mute, please?
There's a noise, yeah. I know somebody got an earpiece.
Guys, let's mute this thing. Everybody just cut your stuff up. Cut your microphones off, please. So, and Anthony Gay is not muted. Let me try to mute him. Okay. So as part of this exercise, the National Elections Commission says it has received 25.93% of the result, 1,527 out of 5,890 polling places is what the NEC has released so far. So the 1,527 polling places amounts to 25% of 25.9, or let's make it 26% of the total results that the National Elections Commission is expected to pull out. So the voter turnout, according to NEC, is 20.74% as per what they've received so far. And this 25.9% of the result that has been released by the National Elections Commission puts the different political parties at this level. Yesterday's result, a lot of you saw the result yesterday, and from the result, Ambassador Barker was in the lead. And maybe I should bring this thing where it said. Okay. So from yesterday's result, Ambassador Barker was in the lead. And for today, the National Elections Commission captured certain counties. So you talk about Sino County, for example, portion of Maryland, portion of Sino, and some other southeastern counties. So with the results released today, it puts President George Weah ahead with 44.56% of the vote. Ambassador Brackeye with 42.68% of the vote. The ACOP leader, Lucini Camara, with 2% of the vote. And also, you have Councillor Tiawon Gonglo, who has already conceded, and so on. But this particular result we've gathered, or let's say the 44% that we're talking about, is a portion of the 25% of the total votes that has been released. And this is important. I know we are all going to weigh our thoughts on this, but this 44% is just a portion of the 25% of the total number of results that the National Elections Commission has pulled out. So, judging from what we have here, it means that we still have up to 74% of the results that the National Elections Commission has in her possession that she's going to be releasing subsequently. Gradually, the National Elections Commission will be releasing these results. So we have about 74.1% of the results that are still in the possession of the National Elections Commission. And so here's the thing. On the first day of the result, the second day, there were, celebrations from different political parties. Okay, the first day, not much celebration, but the second day, the Unity Party had a press conference to say that, yes, judging from information and tally sheets and everything in their possession, they are in the comfortable lead. They know what they've done, and the next should not tamper with the results of the election. And there was what appeared to be a kind of celebration. Now, the day after, CDC2 took on to this. Now, with this particular result, the 40, let me get it coming right. Okay, so the 44% of this particular result of the 25% of the results we have up. Even with this result, you have folks from the CDC, on the other hand, celebrating that they are ahead. But again, it depends on the side of the table you sit, because these results will start to pull in gradually. The results will start to pull in gradually. And based on the counties, the particular region that the National Elections Commission is releasing results from, you see Party X in the lead. And then the next day, when they are on another county where Party Y is what that happens to be the stronghold of Party Y will be in the lead. So, but this is where we are. And that's just a quick update on what's coming from the National Elections Commission with respect to the numbers. But one thing I want us to take note of is that there are two parties that continue to be in the lead in the midst of everything we talk about. The CDC and the Unity Party have consistently remained the two major political parties in this process. Well, Mr. Cummings is in this with 1.7% of the total votes that have been released by the National Elections Commission, the 25.9%. Mr. Cummings has 1% of that vote. Councillor Tiawan Gonglo has 2% of that vote. Edward Appiton has 2% of that vote. And the other folks, you have 0. Blah blah blah. Yeah, 0.0 blah 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 percent. And so this is where we are, folks. The numbers are coming out from the National Elections Commission. Well, yesterday it was Unity Party having a press conference celebrating. Today is the CDC celebrating. I want you guys to weigh in your thoughts on the numbers that are coming out and the very conduct of the National Elections Commission. And let me say this. There's one thing that's happening, and a lot of folks have not taken notice of it. You take, for example, what the National Elections Commission has on her website, and what we have coming out from those different polling stations. On the radio, for example, when a reporter is giving information from the field, they will be specific, they will be precise to call the particular precinct. The precinct is the place, for the sake of some of our folks following, the precinct is the place that you're going to vote. For example, John Brown School, that's the precinct. The precinct number is that unique code for that particular place that no other polling center, no other precinct shares with that particular place. You go in the database, you see even if that name is mistaken, the precinct code is one thing that you'll be able to track it by. Before coming to the polling places, the different rooms in that place that you go to vote. But from what we have coming from the National Elections Commission, it only captures, it will say like 15 out of 14 polling places in district, blah, 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 of this particular county. It makes it difficult for anybody to track that particular result coming from the National Elections Commission. It makes it difficult for John Brown, who served as polling staff, for example, at a particular polling station or at the precinct, and maybe you guys were 5 or 6 at that polling at that particular precinct, to compare your results that you have on your tally sheet to that of what's coming from the National Elections Commission. This to talk about simple people down there, our Papine, who, some of them do not have access to these kinds of pieces of information to even digest it this way. But then the National Elections Commission said they're going to do that online. But I want you guys to weigh in your thoughts as we did last evening. Firstly, on the process, the numbers that are coming in, and then we move to the other aspects of our discussion that has to do with a series of violence and other things that have started to creep in gradually. But let's weigh in our thoughts on the numbers. The conduct of the National Elections Commission, as you know, that body is called for the responsibility to release results for that election, official results. And your evaluation of the process, let's have your take on that, then we move to the next aspect of our discussion. So we'll start with you, Moba.
Thank you, Nelson. Firstly, I want to make a little comment on our big brother Jerome Gibson before I come to the issues. It's not like attack, but I'm just telling him that when it comes to issue, it's not tribalistic, but it's the reality that going on right now in our country. We got to be focused about it. We got to talk about it. On the show today, he was defending certain side because it's kind of travelistic. It is wrong. When something is wrong, let we talk about it. We shouldn't talk about because I'm a vibe man, I'm a gola man, I'm a crew man.
Okay.
And, I just want to clear that up before I continue my talk.
Yeah. Maba, you will conclude.
Okay, no problem. Let me go to the topic because I just want to take that out. But when we reach to that, we'll talk. Okay, now.
Yeah. So can any gentleman give up their seat here? So we bring a lady in, and then once she makes a point, we're gonna rotate this thing. But I just want to have a female face on screen right now. I just want to have a female face. We have a female in the background. What?
Toure say you want to leave. Oh, my brother Toure.
Oh, Anthony says he's giving out the space.
No, Toure is giving out the lead.
Anthony, yeah.
We need our space here. You can't have more than 6 UP person here. We need our space here to balance the show.
Toure.
Anthony, Dana UP Benin CDC Benin here now. We don't have to.
Look at the ratio. Look at the ratio.
My man, I CDC the man.
Thank you, Toure. Thanks a lot, Toure.
All right,
thanks a lot, Toure.
All right, so
let's say welcome to Madam Cora Doring. Thanks for joining us. Hope I got the name right. Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for being on the show tonight.
Thank you so much. And I said thank you to every one of you today. It's my first time to appear live on the program. I have been following, and I'm opportune today to have this opportunity to participate live.
Okay.
And yes, I will go straight to the issue that I would like to discuss, which has to do with Mr. Cummings. And in 20 minutes, I gotta go to work.
Okay, so we actually intend making the rounds, and then okay, so we'll take mobile, we'll take AB, we'll take Sandy, and then we'll come to you. Then you just weigh in your thoughts and just weigh in your points, just all in one before coming to Anthony.
Okay.
Right, thank you.
So mobile, go ahead.
Yeah. So when we come to the numbers, right? When we come to the numbers,
that's it.
Why
people come on in, people that came in and you still put late come on in the front. Don't do that, my man.
My man, they did not number be never. So let's go back to the topic. Anyway,
I thought you said first come first say again. I'm American thing yet.
It's not matter.
Okay, guys, let's move on. Yeah, so mobile, go ahead.
All right, now let's go to the issues, right? I see sedition jubilating, right? From all on the street out there.
No, we're not going to the celebration. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but that's the numbers that
you can move on.
I'm trying to discuss the numbers, right?
Go ahead.
You see sedition all on the street jubilating on Facebook and stuff, but they're forgetting to know Grand Crew, Maryland, Sano, River G. There's a split in our region. There's a split in our region. And when you look at Bwaka stronghold, you got Nima, you got Lofa, you got Bomb. There's nothing to say. And when we come to Maserado got 17 district, but they're trying to confuse us. They're trying to confuse us. How are they trying to confuse us? They're coming up with numbers from different police stations. They're messing it up because we know within ourselves, Unity Party won 13 districts, all of 17. While they can come up with bed by bed, but they try to mess it up to confuse the mind of the people. But they're forgetting to know we got our title sheet. Let sedition wait. This election is over. You cannot do nothing about this election. Look at your stronghold. Look at Maryland. Look at the population in Maryland. Lofa alone can swallow Maryland, Sano, and River G. Grand Gillette. Then I will leave Maryland. That will leave Maryland. Let's come to Mount Gibby. United Party is holding Mount Gibby tight. Go to Bomi, Kema, Bapolu. We are done. But I know that strategy they want to bring. It's just simple. That's the reason why the delay with this identical result. How long will you take to cover Maserado? Doing a senatorial election, it takes 2 or 3 days. It was done. You stay there over, you're talking about 15 days to cover the entire country. There is something that going on that we don't know is beyond the scene, but we will get to know when the time reach.
Okay, thank you. Let's move to you, AB. What's your take on the process so far? You have been following this process. NEC is releasing the results. We want you to weigh in your thoughts, the numbers that are coming in versus your expectation, and everything about this process.
So first of all, I want to tell you thank you for inviting me on the show, on your platform. But the National Election Commissions, Josh Manawia have definitely smelled his defeat. We are not bigger than Liberia is not bigger than Africa. Liberia is not bigger than Ghana. Liberia is not bigger than Nigeria. Liberia is not bigger than Guinea. For election to be able to take 15 days. Now, we understand that in National Election Commissions, at this point in time, at this identical point in time, she should not be accepting call from Josh Manawia or Joseph Nimambwaka. But I can tell you on this platform that David Arthur Brown Lassana was on the phone yesterday with Josh Manawia for 2 hours. So we understand the tactics that they want to play. We understand it. But let David Arthur Brown be careful. Let the entire board of commission, let them be careful. Let them not forget where we came from. You can do things to people from Cape Man, they will lead their own God. You can do things to people from Grand General, they will lead their own God. But not people from Nimma, not people from Lofa. I am asking
AB, are you sensing anything here due to this due to the manner in which the results are being released? Are you sensing anything here?
I am smelling. Look at the man they call Ambeton. You ever saw Ambeton campaigning? You Nelson, you in Liberia, you ever saw Ambeton campaigning? So this now you will see on some talent sheets, they will take JMB votes to give it to Ambeton and then Ambeton vote to JMB. We have discovered that. Not only that, we understand that the National Election Commission at this point in time, they don't want to make Josh Manawia feel bad. But the result thereafter, numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie. But I will be emphatically clear on this medium that let David Arthur Brown Lassana, let them, the Liberian people have voted. Let she announce the result. There is no need for you to delay for 15 days. There's no need.
Now, AB, from your own look of things, and then we're going to move to Cindy right after this. But from your own look of things, from your own analysis of this process, the way it's going on, how long do you think it should have taken for us to get at the bottom of this whole thing? Because let me hasten to say, as someone who have been consistently attending the NEC press conference, that NEC boss was asked this particular question about why in the first place, so that on the first day they released just very few results,
3,
and then she said that by law they have 15 days, so they will do everything in their power to be able to deliver before or at the end of the 15 days. Before or at the end of the 15 days. All right. So how long from your own analysis of things, how long do you think the NEC should have taken or should be taking to release this result? And why you think there shouldn't be a delay?
this result should have taken 3 days.
3 days, you think?
3 days. Look, Nigeria, the Federal Republic of Nigeria, they have way massive people who register to vote, double, triple Liberal populations. We having 5 million populations, but it is not 5 million people who register to vote. Guinea right close door. Guinea population double Liberal populations. But they took less than 3 days to announce the announce the entire country results. Why is it taking David Brown 15? We know that the Constitution gave them 15 days. The law gave them 15 days. But now you see the result of delay. You see the result of delay. That was causing them for them to be able to change venue. Because some talks are chasing them. If their result could have been announced in the 3rd day, then thing that they run away from, they will not be running away from it. That we see a new car entering. They are telling the observer that were at the talent center, they're telling them, you get out. We'll soon cut off the light. As soon as people get outside, they cut off the light, and then we'll see Nathaniel follow Miguel. We'll see
which particular incident are you talking about?
I'm talking about the incident that happened just this evening. Then we'll see the CDC chairman. What is CDC chairman doing there? And the talent center, why are you doing that?
Okay, so that's part of our next discussion. So we don't want to jump into it. Okay. But yeah, just to wrap up in 20 seconds, AB.
Yeah, so all the more I am appealing to David Brown Lassana. That thing, she will not put her family in jeopardy. Because election results that what brought us to 14 years of civil crisis. We don't want Laban Pone sat down patiently. They waited patiently for them to go to vote. Let the Brown not force George Money. We are on the Laban people. We are appealing to her. Let she not do that. Because any attempt to do that.
Thank you.
Oh, help me, God.
Thank you. Let's hold you there and take Cindy. Cindy, you have 2 minutes to weigh in your thoughts on this, and then we'll move to Manadoyan on the show. Go ahead.
Well, thank you, Nelson, and to the panelists, good evening, and to the Liberian people, good evening or good morning. Look, on the issue of the results that we are getting, everyone at this time know that the results are delayed. And our people, all of us, not just the Liberian people back home, but all of us are becoming impatient, and it's becoming it's creating some hard feelings, and it's leading to chaos, that unnecessary chaos that we do not need in Liberia. The preparation should have been put in place, or good preparation should have been put in place for this. They know that the election was coming. They know that the announcing the result timely is important. So preparation should have been put in place to ensure that the results are announced timely. A lot of folks have already, said things like what Kamara was saying. Liberia is a very small country compared to neighboring countries. So we should have learned from those neighboring countries. We should have all the mechanism in place to ensure that the Liberian people get their result on time. This is not just a senatorial election. This is not just a representative election. This is the election that will either bring him a new president or keep George Manawia. And we saw how the people voted. We saw why the people came out the way they came out. And the people need their results. And when you are not giving the people the results, what we are getting 3%, 4%, 5% year, it's not okay. And the commission is not telling us any valid reason why the process has been delayed. You're telling us we have 15 days. That's the time frame given to you. But you know very well, usually, maximum 3 days is what the people expect of you. Once it start to go beyond that, we start to see what's happening in the country. We will start to hear what's happening in the country. People are coming out now. The country, the situation is becoming fearful. We are hearing former warlords are speaking out. We are hearing individuals talking about possible war. We are hearing people talking about the election. The government is trying to cheat. The election commission should save the Liberian people this level of chaos and just give us the result. I've been following the result from the different counties, even Monserrado, Nima, Bon, where, I mean, you can drive from Monrovia to Bon County in less than 2 hours. No issues in terms of transportation, no issue with communication. Why is it being delayed?
Yeah. So actually, from Monrovia to Bon County, is like 2 hours. 2 hours.
2 hours.
Yeah, thereabout.
So I mean, are they having starving issues? Starving issues. And if that's the case, tell the people. But she's not speaking. The lack of communication from this lady is her biggest problem. But look, I'm not going to speculate. I'm very hopeful that the right thing will be done. I'm not going to say here that their intention behind the delay is to cheat the Liberian people out of their votes. I hope that's not her intention, because she knows the ramifications that come with that. Once you cheat the people will rise up.
Thank you.
I hope that would not be the case, but she really needs to release the result. Let the Liberian people know they have their leaders. Let them know who they voted in power.
No, and interestingly, so just so it doesn't slip my mind, one very important comment that was made today at the NEC press conference was that was about this issue about 2 ballot boxes going missing. I was taken away by 2 unknown individuals, and then according to the NEC chairperson, the ballot boxes were later, retrieved, and the individuals were being apprehended. So then the next thing it was, what was the condition? How now the ballot boxes perhaps were sealed up. Under what condition did the individuals did you get it back from the individuals? And what was the security presence like? And she said she was not in a position to speak to security issues, at least to talk about that whole ballot box thing. But let's hear from you, Cora Darwin, and thanks for joining us on the show.
Yeah, thank you. My name is Cora Darwin.
Okay.
And just a quick introduction. I am a Liberian, as you can tell. I serve as the first female president of the Wade V.S. Tubman University in Maryland County. And I also participated in the 2017 presidential representative election from District 16, Newcleton District 16. And I'm not strange to the Liberian politics.
Okay.
By profession, I'm a nurse, and I did my bachelor in public administration. But just to speak to the issue that we had yesterday, which has to do with the press release.
Okay. So yes, we'll go to the press release, but you want to weigh in your thoughts on this? Guys,
yes, I would do. In a foreign country, we work by time. I will be going to work, when I clock in, I will come back. But let me weigh my thoughts on what I see and I've been hearing. Yeah. Honestly speaking, when it comes to Liberian politics, especially what we are going through, people are desperate. People need answer. And you don't play with a desperate man. You don't do that. And they are playing with the minds of our people. The election commissioner, the chairman is playing, and that is not fair. We are just minute number of people in West Africa. Why? How long will it take you to present the dying needs, the answer the people need? The voices, I can tell you, Liberians have never spoke like this in all of the elections. I can tell you that Liberians never contributed to electoral process in Liberia like this. They used their finances, they used their time, they used their effort. They even went to the extent they ignore the arena of Liberian men so afraid of. They walk in purple water because they want a voice or their voices to be heard. Why you can understand that the people are in need? They want their voice to be heard. They need a change. Why is it that you're taking so time? I think that they are playing with the minds of the people, and that is causing chaos. It's destroying the opportunity of people, making people to get at one another. It's causing confusion. Somebody say I'm winning, another person say I'm winning, and I can tell you the number of persons within the CDC arena that desperate to remain in power are people who never occupied government positions before, and they are doing everything in their power to maintain the opportunity they have to travel all of the country, to maintain the opportunity to have to acquire more wealth. So they will do everything in their power to ensure that they remain there. So I'm asking her, what is the problem? Is logistics the problem? Or you don't have the human resource to do the work. And good about it, the world is a global village that technology is playing the major aspect. While you can key in those figures that can come and tally it, and you give all the people and what the people want to hear. I'm sure they're having problems with that.
So, what do you smell here as a result of this delay? What do you think could probably be the cause of the delay?
Confusion. And the more people have confusion, the more people have dispute, there's a tendency of fight. Just imagine when you get to the Akai Center where people start to disagree, and then it can come with a common ground. You see people start using, when people get out of words, they throw out insults. When insult is being thrown out, definitely a fight will come. And this time around, if she can't say anything, dispute. At the end of the day, people were hurt. People laugh, we lost people, and that we don't want to do. Some of us, we experienced the loss of family members for the past 14 years of civil war. Our family were destroyed. So we don't need that happening in Liberia anymore. Maybe she don't know. She never saw her parent being shot and killed in a prison. She never saw her niece or any member of her family being slaughtered. So she needs to come to herself. She needs to come to her senses and do everything that the Liberian people ask of her. We have the credibility in her. We know she's able to deliver. But there's something we're observing, for me, observing that is too tricky right now. Mr. Appleton from nowhere in the darkness, who never can be what nobody has heard from, we start getting huge number. There's some tactics, there's something ongoing. I stand to be corrected. So they should know exactly what they are doing. When a person is disenchanted, do everything in your power to minimize confusion. So that's my take I have in that.
Wow. Thanks a whole lot. And you at some point you said you want to go out and come in.
Yeah, I will be driving to go to work, but I will just set my basis because of what I would like to say. And I like my man, the ANC man, that I will give some reasons what I think they should withdraw the communication, the press release of yesterday. Can I do it?
Yeah. So you can just do that. Though we on another discussion now, but you can do that quickly, and then we will move to Anthony Gay, and then we take Soiree.
Okay, but if you want me to go and come back, I can go sign in and take my time and come back. That would be okay.
Great, that'll be okay.
That'll be okay. Okay, yeah. Gentlemen, I'm happy to be part of you guys, and I can tell you that your women in Liberia, we are with you. I'm not going to say we are equal in pairs, but I can tell you that you will become more proud of Liberians Liberian women that will be able to deliver. And when we get our next government, we will impart knowledge, we will build the capacity of our girls and ensure that they be able to speak publicly and express that desire that will come with a positive outcome. So thank you. I will be joining you. So let me go, sir, and I can show you that. Thank you very much.
You. Thanks a whole lot. It's been great having you on here, and we look forward
The
to
gladiator is adequate Popani.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Thanks a lot. Let's come to you, Antonin. Antonin, you have been here, of course. You've been following. Let me do this. Okay, let me do this, and then
You're not Jaggy.
No, I have to bring Toure back. Oh, but the position Toure in, if I tell you, you will not believe it. So let's take Anthony. Anthony, go ahead.
Make it to the back. Because you test me, I send the link.
I'm about to speak. When you're speaking, nobody interrupted, and please ask to.
But what you have say, my man? Ask him, make it to the back, bro.
You may not like my viewpoint. That's fine. But I think
Anthony, stop the fight. Anthony, go ahead. Go ahead, Anthony.
But the host Nelson asked a specific question, and everybody is giving their personal opinion.
Yeah.
On what they want to talk about. Nelson lay out two important instances or issues that we should talk about. I mean, we you know, I want to do when I start speaking. I might come back to the topic. I ain't hear nobody saying that tonight. However, Nelson said that they have a specific polling place number that's assigned to a polling place that is unique. Granted, the question I have to ask
a precinct.
The precinct number, I'm sorry. The question I have to ask you, Mr. Host, did you go on the NEC website and that number does not correspond with the number you have on the sheet or the document that you're referencing?
Okay, so this
to answer my question, as a journalist, I want to hold your feet to the fire because there are ethical principles that come with your profession. And so
okay, let me address let me respond to that, Anthony. Good. So my concern was not about electronic availability of this document, right? So we have people from diverse background in the country. Mm-hmm. This process, the credibility of the process is something that is very much of concern to a lot of people. Mm-hmm. So my concern about that, and especially when I asked the NEC boss, was from a background where somebody listening to that radio every single day when we come up here and our reporters provide these numbers from the different parts of the country. Mm-hmm. There are people who sit by the radio. Mm-hmm. They don't have access to internet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They don't have even the smartphone, at least to talk about internet connectivity. Mm-hmm. But they have these pieces of information. They have these data. Mm-hmm. So if John Brown sitting by the radio, for example, listens to an entire result from about maybe 5-6 precincts mm-hmm. from Montserrat County, for example, mm-hmm. and then he sits by his radio the next time he listens to the NEC releasing results, and the next says, let's say result from maybe 10 precincts. Okay, so precinct this number, precinct code number, blah blah blah, with X amount of polling places. We got this result. Now you don't have to go bit by bit from one polling place to another polling place, but the precinct name and the precinct number will provide a clearer understanding for someone out there that they can compare. They can just go to what you provided and compare to what they got from the radio, and that in itself will establish more credibility for the National Elections Commission. That is where I came from. And I know she said that it's on the website. Listen now, I know it's on the website. I am aware. And when I asked the question, she told me, and I saw it for myself. But how many people can go to that website and access it and be able to compare to what they've been getting and even give more, credibility to the National Elections Commission? That's where I came from with that.
Good. So you have a legitimate or valid point. However, here's why I differ with you. Instead of you making a recommendation to NEC and say, listen, going forward, because you're using the radio now, and radio is very powerful in a remote country like Liberia than the internet. So you have to recommend to them that they should be reading out the precinct number that will help.
And that was the point, Anthony. That was the point.
You didn't make a recommendation. The way you presented it, the layman, and then the same layman you're speaking for, the layman was taken and say, but not doing something fishy. And we want our country to be in peace. But if you sit behind a microphone, you have a bigger audience than the man who just on Facebook. The radio is more powerful in a remote country like Liberia than the internet. Between Lone Star and Celcom, there are 2 million plus subscribers between the two. Of the 2 million subscribers, only 20% have access to internet. Only 10% can afford to buy data. Only 5% of the 10% can stream live content, meaning the way you and I on this show tonight, they will be able to stream. Why? Because data is very expensive and streaming consume more data. Now, 80% of the general population of Liberia have no access to the internet. How do I know? Because I did a research on both Lone Star and Celcom, because they are the major ISP provider in Liberia. Then the telco just came about with a Celcom service, and many people are using it like that, right? That's where I got my data from, because I want to scan the country and understand how much person actually have access to data. So that part is made. The number two thing I want to talk about here is that yes, one thing that people are doing that I'm looking at them and I'm laughing, and I'm glad, Nelson, tonight that you said NEC reported 25% of the national vote. Am I correct?
Yeah, 25.9.
Correct. So if 25% of the national vote is counted in the given this number, why should people jubilate? Now, if you claim that you have the number, that your tally sheet have revealed to you that you have won this election, be relaxed. At the end of the day, your number will reflect the thing. If it does not reflect the thing, we have our Supreme Court. You do the honorable thing. You don't carry a plastic bag full of tally sheets and spark uncertainty in the minds of people as a leader, as a senator. I mean, most people look up to you, Darius DeLong, Senator Darius DeLong. And when you do that, you create this atmosphere that is lingering right now in Liberia. So in as much as we all speak of this peace, that we want unity and peace and harmony, but we have people in leadership who's supposed to be leader, but stare out uncertainty in the mindset of the ordinary folks. They bring back to our knowledge, why are these people doing this thing? I heard your co-host, hold on, I heard your co-host Mulba on this very show tonight. Assertion is saying that, oh, somebody want to change. If you really, look, I took a test and I scored 98 in the test, in the final exam. Why were I worried?
So Anthony, what's your take? What's your take? Anthony, let's do this. Let's do this, Anthony. Anthony,
right?
Anthony, let's do this. Let's do this. Yes. Again, let me ask the question. What's your honest evaluation of the process? What's your take on this? The manner in which the results are being released, the process itself. What's your evaluation of this? What can you say about this? Because Liberians are divided. They are different views.
What I'm thinking of this right now. So first and foremost, I hear many Liberians talking about why is it taking too long? When you know how backward your country is, a bank in Liberia cannot serve 200 customers a day. Cannot serve.
Have you done a survey on that?
Oh,
yes. Have you done?
Yes. You be a bank.
No. Listen. No. Listen. Anthony. That is not our talking point. No. I'm coming, Anthony. That is not our talking point, though. But if you say a bank in Liberia, I'm coming. Let me clarify that aspect because we're on the radio as well. If you say a bank in Liberia cannot serve 200 persons a day, as someone who lives here,
200 customers who come to a real proper channel. I'm not talking about somebody come in and go to the
and that's what I'm coming to, right? That's what I'm coming to.
Get a security, the bench, security, go straight to the teller and tell the
Anthony, let's have a conversation. We need to move on, Anthony. So let's do this, right? Most of the banks will have not less than 5 tellers. Some of them have up to 10. Some of them have up to 11. But let's assume 5 tellers, right? 5 tellers. Each of those tellers, are you saying that 5 tellers? Let's take the list of 5 tellers. Those people cannot serve 200 persons a day. Is that what you're saying, Anthony?
So yes, because I was saying my thing. I didn't even finish my statement. You cut me off. Here's the thing. I'm talking about ordinary folks who did not go to bribe the security, then the security take a slip and straight to the teller. I'm talking about regular folks.
Okay. Just for the sake of the conversation, we have to move on. But I think that assertion will not be right in the real Liberian context.
And the seat will be gone. And the people in line are not being processed. I was in line. I was a veteran of that at UBA Bank at 5th Street. I was at a veteran of that.
No, but Anthony, it's not true. That bank in Liberia will not serve up to 200 persons a day. Let's get that one up. Anthony, it's not true. We're on radio.
Listen,
I have interacted with a lot of those banks.
Listen,
I know what the reality is.
Regular folks will
Echo Bank serve more than 200 persons a day.
Even UBA.
I didn't transfer with Echo Bank when I was there. I transferred.
But I don't say banks.
With UBA, with LBDR.
Nelson, can we move on? Can we move on, please?
Okay, so listen, Anthony, you have 1 minute to wrap up. Just take your 1 minute and wrap up on this. On this one.
Somebody try to call my phone. I gotta put my phone. Do not disturb. We all will not have the same perspective. Yeah, my perspective.
No, that's true. But just wrap up in 1 minute. Yeah, take 1 minute to wrap up. Yeah.
The NEC has a time frame. If you have your title sheet that made you to jubilate, that made you to celebrate, that made you to claim that you won the election, from now on to the 25th, that's the last day for NEC to produce the result. It's the 25th of October. That's the last day. They cannot go beyond the 25th of October. All right? Be patient. Tell your voters, your supporter, your sympathizer to be patient. That's all you have to do. You already have your talent sheet. They can't change the talent sheet. Yes, one thing. Some of the talent sheet are circulating with next stem on it, has Edward Appleton name on that talent sheet, and his political party GDM appears twice on some of the talent sheet. On NEC website, however, it appears once. I don't know if you guys have come across those talent sheets.
Okay, thank you.
I put some. You said 1 minute now.
Yeah, but the 1 minute already exhausted. My timer is set.
5 seconds there, my man. Look at my clock here.
My man, no 5 seconds here again. That's why we talk too bad.
I'm looking at my clock. So,
look,
let me conclude.
Y'all be patient and start, saying these things. The number will fluctuate, right? It will fluctuate between the top tier. Where another claim again, other people are making, Lofa County can solar the entire southeastern region. The county, that number and the southeastern county are the same apart from Mosorado, that Nima County. Lofa County number not swallow the entire southeastern region. Look at the number, right?
Thank you.
So just saying the kind of thing you gotta be mindful at least.
Thank you very much, Anthony. So let's hear from you to Soiree. Soiree, go ahead.
Well, good to be on the show, and I think it's a good show tonight. And I think it's been a while. We've been observing the process, and I want to appreciate you guys, especially at Spoon. You Nation been doing extremely well, bringing the Zero press conference from the National Election Commission in regards to informing the Liberian people. I want to say this. You see, today I'm on the show as Bilal Soiree. Don't try it. It is because Liberia has gone through a lot. I'm there as CPP or neither a unity partisan or whatsoever partisan on the show tonight. If people pretend I don't want for people to pretend to be controversial in the name of being critical. I do not want for people to pretend to be controversial in the name of a chronic analysis in regards to the issues and forget about the realities. When I talk about the reality Liberian people face with, we're talking about misconduct or how the election commission has been conducting herself in regards to progress made in these elections. From the initial stage, I said that the election commissions has a postures of fraudulence in regards to even responding to questions. There is a woman who cannot even get a fixed figure of those that registers in the country. That cause for concern. Somebody talk about, Anthony talk about people should not calculate, people should not do these things. In the absence of information, disinformation will come out. You cannot have one lady who, when even when she's answering journalists, you see that level of arrogance is in her. You are working for the people. If you are there to answer some questions, you should answer in a way that the people will understand what do you mean by answering those various questions that there are. There are critical questions that were asked today. I followed the whole entire press briefing. She did not answer these questions. And it makes us to circulate with speculation. It makes us to carry a rumor. It makes us to believe that there's a cheating in the process. I want to disagree with you when you say there's no cheating in numbers. Prince Toll was on the spoon talk tonight.
That's not what I said. The number will fluctuate based on where.
Hello, my man. Protect all. When you speaking, nobody listen to me.
Get him a chance, Anthony. You gotta get him a chance.
You gotta be moderate.
You were talking. No. No. Listen. You were talking. You called my name, right? Did I interrupt your talk? No, I never. So let the man talk. I beg you.
When the man says
no, you did call my name.
It's not true. It has to be corrected.
But then you lie on me. But did I come in? No.
When it comes,
but listen, what you are saying on me? Go ahead, my man. Go ahead.
You know, we have to be tolerant and accept one another in regards to what we say here.
Man, the things cannot continue happening.
Nobody distracted you. So if you are
all the time.
So, I mean, people cannot pretend to be you critical, then you come on the show, you're not tolerant of other people's view. So, like I was saying, will not be distracted. Like I was saying, you talk about no cheating or there has been a lot of cheating. I would tell you, Mr. Prince Toll have come up with the evidence of Mr. Great contouring some numbered truth election magistrate or staffers in his district. 71 to 171. Then you said there is no teaching. These are alarm. I mean, when people come on the show, you should be informed about what you're saying. We are critical. We are concerned about these elections. But you cannot have one leader who would, I mean, I don't know how to describe her because her posture, the rhetoric, the way in which they will get number, you believe that there is issues. And that is the consensus of all many Liberians here tonight. What we want to tell the election commission is put yourself in a posture where in the Liberian people will believe the number you're giving. Give the numbers the way in which you want it. What is it big about 2 million plus person election result being given that you will be kind of be giving number in a slow pace? I said it to a friend today. I said this slow pace of giving result, there's a cheating. And we are saying that a misflottings of giving some percentage, it is a way of cheating in this election. And that is my stance. The National Election Commission, to conclude, the National Election Commission should put aside a posture. If our brothers from the journalistic background go and cover these programs, you should put herself in a posture that she will answer these questions and not be talking to people in an angry and arrogant manner. So I like to rest my case until we move forward to other stuff.
Thank you, Swari, for weighing in your thoughts. So let's come to you, Sylvester. Let's hear from you.
All right, thank you. Good evening, everyone. It's nice being here. Only mature people can stand the heat in the kitchen. So, to the point of the NEC, even though you have 15 days by policy, by law, or whatever days, but it didn't say you can you have to use all of the 15 days. Let's put it this way.
And NEC did not say they're using all of the 15
No,
days.
I'm not saying that, but that was a justification. We have up to 15 days.
Yeah.
So you'll get a chance. The point here is, what happens if all of you have to work in such a way that you are so organized that you leave room for corrections, you leave room for dispute, because obviously some people file a complaint with the magistrates. From the magistrate, will go to the board of commissioners, and probably it might go to Supreme Court. So you have to leave room. You remember during the Browning Samikar time when during that election, even the legislature came out and said it's been more than 15 days and NEC cannot give results. So you want to be proactive. You want to look in that direction. It's just like your mother cooking the food. She has the right to divide the food. But everybody in the house hungry. And she taking forever to divide her food. The people in the house will get vexed. That's how it looks like. Everybody looking forward to these results. Everybody anxious for the result. Look at some of the counties. They are very accessible, man. Come on. They are accessible in this 21st century. Why are you dragging your feet? Why are you wasting time? Why are you creating anxiety and panic within the voters? It causes chaos. That's not professionalism. We understand there will be some problems here and there, but where there are no problem, like for instance, Maserati, pretty much tell me, let's be very rational here. Why Maserati taking this long? Why? And to conclude on this, I heard her in one of her press conferences. There are some places in Maserati, it takes 6 hours to get there.
It is impossible.
Can anyone name me somewhere in Maserati where it takes 6 hours to get there? That's not true.
That's not.
And to Anthony, he said everybody must wait. Everybody, why did your party issue a press release if everybody must wait? Even they giving a small number, why did they wait for the entire result? So let us not contradict ourselves. Everybody looking forward to this result. The winner is the winner. No matter who wins, it must be accepted and we move on. But that doesn't mean you should be dragging your feet as if to say you are the queen, you are the cream de la cream right now in Liberia. No, we're not here for that. Thank you.
Thank you. Sylvester, let's take Konowa. Konowa, go ahead, sir.
Thank you very much. Brother Nelson, is rather unfortunate that at this point in time, we as Liberians, we cannot find the courage to trust ourselves. I think it's unfortunate. And that's why these elections, they are very, very cardinal to the forward march of our country. I listened to Mr. Boakai on the eve of this election, and when he was asked whether he trusts the National Election Commission, especially so when we had with the situation in Foya, this was a statement. They are Liberians. We cannot find someone from Israel to come and run our election. So we need Liberians to be able to do it. And for me tonight, it is rather unfortunate and disdainful that the oldest independent country in Africa cannot conduct an election that people can say, yes, this is a model that we can follow, but we'll be speculating around here. It will be creating anxiety. It will create animosity among Liberians simply because someone somewhere want to solidify an individual. On this platform tonight, one of the panelists said the election commissioner was on the phone with the president of the Republic of Liberia for more than 2 hours. For what reason? For what reason? In this crucial time, what was the conversation about? Now, let's talk about the confusion that you raised tonight about why the election commission is not announcing the result based on the precincts. Well, one would argue that it would take, that would be a long way of carrying out, announcement or giving out result. But we have to be clear here. Every individual that took part in this election, they have access to their tally sheets. So nobody will come here and say because somebody carry tally sheet to a press conference, it means that they're creating animosity or they're creating an anxiety among the people. No, because they see tally sheet that person put in plastic bag or whatever bag they put it in to carry on to press conference. The other people have the same information. So there is nothing like creating animosity or anxiety. But what we should say here tonight, Brother Nelson, the Liberian people have spoken, and their voice or the voices of the people should be heard. The Constitution is very clear that all free government is established by the people for their benefit and for their security. Anything falls short of that, there is a problem. That's why the Constitution was very clear and said the people have the right to assemble, to petition their government on things that the government is doing, and they also have the power in such time to remove that government if their safety is so required. So we have to be clear here and let the National Election Commission know that 250,000 people die as a result of elections. We cannot go back to that. So those are sitting there, if they are not learning from history, we are here to remind them that you cannot play with the interests of the people. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Why are you bringing Rebel from Grand G there? Oh,
No.
Listen,
Jerry, you just coming in. You just coming to church. You want to raise some. We even recognize you. We officially welcome you to the show here. You want to start with commotion. Calm down, Jerry. Please go ahead. Mickey, thanks for joining the show. Jerry, thanks for joining us as well. And let me say thanks to you, Vakabina Toure, for giving up your seat for the female. To make a point. It's because of you. It's because of her that you're all the way at the bottom here. Thanks for that. Now, let's hear from you, Prince. Go ahead, sir.
You, Nelson, and then good afternoon to you all on the panelists here, and then good morning to people in Liberia. Nelson, I will just stress few points because all my brothers on the panelists here have already said it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look at the election commission, Madam Brown, for the past 2 days now, her answers addressing the issue to the Liberians in terms of the counting of the votes,
mm-hmm.
they have been chaotic. Why I say that? If the first day you get a 3 county, 1, 2, 3, and then that you come the second day, you get a 9, you added 3 plus the 7, you added 7 on it, make it 10.
For the point of correction, that was not 3 county, there were 3 polling places. Or 3 places.
Thank you, Abi. And if you observe something today again, at the press conference today, did you observe that international journalists were not ordered a lot? You observe that? Nelson?
Oh yeah, that was the case.
You saw that?
Most of the international partners did not were not in attendance today.
They were not there. I was observing that from the first day. That should signal to you as the election commission what is going on with me. And then, people saying that why people coming up with your tally sheets. What do you get the results from? It's from your tally sheets. It's from your tally sheets that you get results from. Because the signature on NEC is there. Next stem is on it. Every political party representative that was in that room, their signature is on that. So why will you not travel with it around? Why? But we only try to tell Madam David Etta Brown Lasana to please stop what she's doing. Day before yesterday, when she said that in Monrovia, some area there to access it at 6 hours, I asked myself, I say, where part of Monrovia? Where? You talking about bombing right there? You talking about 600,000 human beings? How potent and easy it is to count those people? How easy it is? And up to now, we just sitting like, because according to her, because the law says, agree the law says. Even the 1997 election with the late G. Henry Andrews, between Taylor and Madam Salih, the first 6 days, the results are already up. The 7th day, G. Henry Andrews announced Charles Taylor as the president of Liberia. 205 election. It did not take 14 days. 205 election. It did not take 14 days. 2017 election, I was not in the country by then. But it just tells people that, why are you playing with the Liberian people? After EU themselves, in a press conference at the Royal Hotel, they said they never saw Liberia coming out like the way they came out on the 10th of October to exercise the franchise. And again, when we set the platform, let us get information to people, because these things are being recorded. How in a way you can come and tell the Liberian people or the world that there's no bank in Liberia can serve 200 people a day? Why will you reduce Liberian like that? I resolve, Nelson.
Thank you. Thanks a lot, Anthony. Dre?
No, Prince.
Let's hear from you.
I can't be Anthony. Prince.
Oh. Sorry, why you can't be Anthony? Anthony is your brother.
Nancy, Charisma trying to come in on the show.
Okay, we'll bring Charisma in.
All right.
Anthony is your brother. Why are you taking offense in this thing, Prince?
As Charisma, now let me ask her what else she congratulated you, Koluba.
And then you be on time. When you come to chat, you don't raise some. You be on time.
Don't be
no
lost
more
on
here
us.
yesterday. She congratulated Yeke.
And
We have a long
I was not asking. That's why I didn't make an
But Nelson, she did it prior to her even coming on the show.
Nelson,
for the record.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, ignorant.
Unless I did not say
I'm sorry for my ignorance.
Wow. I left Anthony as a brother, but all I said, my name is not Anthony.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah,
thank you, sir. That's very interesting.
Oh boy.
The only time like Brand man will believe something when he there and see it. So long as somebody tell him whether he was there or not, he will not believe it.
Nelson.
I expect the thing.
Okay, thank you, Anthony.
Liberia
So
had a lot of challenges. I think Liberia should be.
So listen, no, Anthony, don't jump into this thing like this. Let's give Ture
regulator.
Ture came on the show.
Anthony, man. All right, look,
let me.
Guys,
every year I go to Liberia. Almost every year I go to Liberia. I just came when they May 7. They May 7.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Let's hold you there. Let's give Ture his time.
Guys, look, I'm disgusted. And the last time I hinted at Liberia, it's not a normal country. Some of our brothers were trying to come at my head. But let me tell you, I would say Liberia is not a normal country. And anybody who want to feel any kind of way about it, I don't give a bleep. But let me tell you this. We see other countries that be in the same situation we have been in. We are not the only country that fought war. All right? Other people have come out of it, grabbed themselves up, put themselves in check to not do anything that will resemble them visiting their ugly past. We saw in Rwanda. We saw in other places. We saw in Sierra Leone. People are moving. Why? Why Liberia? Why? Let me tell you this. You know, I said this, that this lady is a narcissist, right? She's self-consuming, and you just feel like everything around her should happen the way she wants it. Since I saw her addressing a senator, Darius DeLong, where she walked on a senator, and from that point, I lost every bit of respect for that lady. I don't respect her. I really don't. No.
She's a woman.
Nelson. She's a professional, and I'm a professional myself, right? There are certain way professional people supposed to carry themselves. If I say I don't respect her, I'm not saying her female card. I respect the female card, but I don't respect her approach to professionalism. That's what I'm talking about.
Great.
Bro, any professional person, Nelson, you guys interact with this lady all the time. Does she give you guys that due diligence as respectful towards you guys? Because that's the thing. She might give you guys the avenue, right, to bring you guys in your presence. But is she respecting you guys by answering your questions? You know what I'm saying, right? Like, this is a lady where I really thought that she would be the one for once in our nation history where we can actually look at our women and be like, you know what, we can trust them with system. And this is not an indictment on a beautiful and sophisticated female in Liberia. But if you have one of you put up there to decide an election, or at least not decide the election, but give numbers that is being made available to you, and she's talked or walking this process, come on, man. Look, anything that happened in our country, look, there's a country where we still got active war laws in our country. We got rebels in our country. These guys are active. And with all the war drum beating that's happening right now, is the fact that she have delayed this process and people are becoming on edge. People are getting very, very frustrated. Both sides. Look, I'm not praying for it. I just got done praying before I come on here. I pray for Liberia, like I always do, because, oh man, anything like this, people put everything on the line for these elections. People sacrifice everything for these elections. Our parents were in a ring. All man was in a ring for these elections. This is something that she should not play with. She should play with everything, but she should not play the election. And for those that are saying, while political parties are celebrating, Accra Great Kima, he said he had 100% of his tally results. Nobody complained. All right. So why the other way around? Right? And we're talking about numbers. Anthony, you said right here, but I'm not even going to dwell on what Anthony said, because Anthony always contradicting himself. You say you have a test people, you saw your grade. And you were saying young people should not be celebrating. So I don't know where we're going with this. We're in a country where we saw in 2020, Nelson, Sidisha was celebrating before NEC could come out with that result between Thomas Fala and Darius DeLong. They said they have won the election, only for her to come out with the actual result where DeLong actually flogged them almost 200,000 plus votes. Okay? There's the party that we saw doing that. Right. So if anybody have any sort of inclination as to why CDC are not celebrating or having press conference on only that Sycamore tree, that should give you a direct indication that they don't have any tangibles or any sort of number that have convinced them that they're going to win this election. If CDC have any inclination that they have won this election, by now we now see press conference upon press conference all over the street in Morovia. But they know very well they don't have it, and they're begging on a delay and a lackadaisical approach of this woman to try to maneuver a way where she can actually author or try to manufacture a number. And I'm telling you, Honorable Joseph Numa Boakai and Mr. Tape, they may not sit down and go have a sensational press conference to tell the Liberian people and their international partners that they have won this election if they don't have all the facts to back what they said. And everybody can agree this election was unprecedented. It will go down in
So
history as the most. Yeah, go ahead, Nelson.
Okay, so I know you're gonna have the remaining 30 seconds to wrap up. So we take Mickey, but
But Nelson, I wanted to ask you something. Yeah, I want to ask you something.
But yeah, let me you know speak to our brother Ture. Then you'll come in. You're coming. You're gonna have your time, Jerry. You're certainly.
No, I just wanted to ask you something quick. It's not part of my time and something. Yeah.
So whose time are you using to ask me something?
Your time.
No, but I don't have time.
No, because you see the problem. You see the problem I get with people like you.
And he jumped into it and he's going.
They may not get you chance.
Y'all with it, gender thing. Even when the woman in marriage,
my man, we'll come to you.
So we'll come to you. That whole premise is not jump to Maryland Kante from Korea. You jump all the way Maryland Kante. Will come to you.
We respect our sister army. We respect gender equity.
Thank you. Thank you. Ture, so again, let me ask you this question. What's the time frame? How long do you think the next should have taken to address this particular issue? We have a lot of folks in the back. We'll bring you on. There are so many people who are trying to come on, join the studio as well to make their input. So we'll bring those people that are trying to come on. At the end of the day, we'll bring everybody to do their closing one after another. So everyone will have a time here. So yeah, Ture, how long do you think the next should have taken, or should, be taken to conclude this entire process? And what sort of impact do you really think that this delay is going to have on the election? What sort of impact?
Nelson, the impact it's going to have on this election, there are human lives on the line. I'm telling you, and I'm not trying to like try to, fear monger or anything like that. That's not my intention. But I'm telling you, if you're from the country that I'm from, or things like this, with the history that we have, with electionary processes, bro, we can't be too deaf to this issue. We should not be. Because all of our history is predicated on behavior like these. Okay. Right? So if we have something like this to say, if snake bite you, if you see anything that resembles snake, you should run. So we're seeing this lady, the thing she's doing. Nelson, how in hell, right, can political parties and all participating political parties have access to what NEC has, have access to, and yesterday she keep dragging this process. Let's talk about Monserrato. Somebody brought that point. Why can't you just release Monserrato to the people? How about Lofa County? How about Nimba? You know what I'm saying? Like, release these things. Let everybody know, because seditionists are going on saying they have won these elections, right? All that stuff is going to linger, and then one thing is going to come do something, and then everything will just escalate, and then people get in the street, and then everything will start something. Now you see the general then talking, all the general then, from both areas, the other general say will go in the bush. The other general say, if I go in the bush, I go in the bush, he can get anything from the bush, whether that groundhog or raccoon, you know what I'm saying? So, my man, we need, I know it's funny, but I'm telling you, man, this is something that we need to really pay attention to. And this lady, I hope. Nancy, let me ask you one question. Are they doing any updates tomorrow?
Yeah, every day. 4 o'clock.
Every day.
Thank you. And just ask to my brother about that result. That's 10 seconds. CDC claiming result, but they can't show tally paper. That's concerning. Go on,
okay. Mickey, go ahead. After Mickey, we'll bring in our sister Amy, the missionary.
Folks, am I audible?
Yeah, you're audible. Okay. But Jerry, why you jump from Jenna? Jerry, you are always.
They made us start from one place to another.
Are you trying to run today again or what?
Misplaced.
No, I'm not running. But I'm just concerned whether you John or me. Well, if I mean, I can get Army for that. Well,
Okay, so we'll jump while you again.
We'll go to Army. After Mickey, we'll go to Army.
Go ahead, Mickey. Let's hear you.
Yeah, I mean,
Anthony, that's what be like, bro. But that's what be.
do yesterday on the platform. They don't like you.
Please,
I mean, go
guys.
ahead.
Yeah, stop.
Go ahead, Mickey.
As always, I pull no punches, and I'm not here to dignify anybody's feelings. The fact of the matter is, in a civilized society, people on this show always talk about civilized society. In a civilized society, the only thing a person is entitled to is the right to be heard. That's your entitlement. And it is incumbent upon us to give you the platform or to hear you air your view. But nobody in any society is obligated to respect every view. It's not possible. It's not true. We are obligated to hear your view, but not to respect it. And I will give you an example. There's a movement going on right now with the LGBTQ movement. It's called ageism. It's in America, where older people in the 60s or 70s say they're born that way. They're attracted to minor children. That's the view. But none of you on this show yet can tell me you respect that view. None of you. So I always try to express myself the way I live my day-to-day life, right? And we allow Anthony a couple of minutes here to carry on circular reasoning. And I will leave all of us here are educated people who know what circular reasoning is. You can't look, we are done with campaigning, and you cannot come here and still be in a campaign posture. One group of people came up first after the announcement of the result, all on Facebook, stating they've won. You didn't mention them, but you mentioned the other group of people by name. What does it tell you? Let nobody make any mistake.
I'm not the one speaking. Why you focusing on?
Go ahead, Mickey. I'm begging my brother.
Let's not make a mistake here. We in the investigative world, we do not believe in coincidence, right? We all know there was a problem in Sino County. Some precincts or some towns or whatsoever in Sino County did not vote on time. There was no complaint from where's the little county? In
Riverside.
No, not Riverside. Grand Cape County. Nobody heard any complaint. Are you telling me any logical person sitting there? There's a problem. There was a problem in Sano County. There was no problem in Sano County. Proximity wise, it's very far. So there are two problems right there. It's not easily accessible. Secondly, the distance. Third, there was a problem with voting. They got done voting late. Grand Cape County is closer to Monserrato County, where NEC headquarters is. There was no issue there. But you announcing result for Sino County. You've not announced result yet. Only for the first day, you announced result for you have not, since the first day, you have not, and you want logical people like us, like me, let me speak for myself, to sit down there and believe what you say. Logical. Look, let's leave this whole campaign posture thing. Election is over. Right now, it's about our country. We do not believe in coincidence. These things are done purposefully. We know that. You know that. Be frank with the discourse. Don't come here and be pretending like you're still in a campaign mood. And for that issue, that other innuendo, like banks in Liberia do not process 200 people a day. I don't even want to waste my time on an innuendo, because that's what it is. You and I know that's a lie. We've been to Liberia. I was in Liberia 2021. I've been to banks. We know how many people banks process a day. So the bottom line here is, let us be frank with the discourse, as I said. We know the situation in Liberia. And we know what the Elections Commission, listen, I'm not going to sit here and accuse David Eder Brown Lasana of cheating because I do not have the facts. But when you follow the footprints in the sand, it leads to one place. Let us get it right. She may well be on attention or pressure from one side, presumably the power that be, or she may be in cahoots with them. But whichever the case it is, let us not, as my brother Toure said, be tone deaf or turn a blind eye to something is brewing. Something is brewing. And everything points to a potential conflict in our country. We have our family and relatives there, our friends there. We don't want that thing. Let us speak truth to power. Forget about attacking. Look, the people say there is nothing wrong with somebody celebrating. In America here, when results are being given from projections, we see people can be to town square celebrating. Hundreds of thousands of people can be to town square without them announcing results. You getting it? So there is nothing wrong with somebody celebrating. As I said, seditionists were celebrating. You didn't mention them by name. So forget about the issue of campaigning. We know what is happening. Look, let me say something here. President, we all know you dumb. But at least you remember there is a man. There's one man. At least you can remember.
You're not moderating here, Anthony.
His name is Charles Stiller. And there is also somewhere in your little dumb head. It's called The Hague. All of these things that are happening in Liberia, these very people that are telling you things will be the same very people prosecutors will use to throw you under the bus because you know why? You on the top and you the bigger fish. They will be the same very people. You think Charles Stiller just got up and went to The Hague? The same very lieutenants of his that he was using in Sierra Leone were the ones that threw him under the bus. They will get their own a little 10, 15, 25 year. You will get your 60 to 100. So take your dumb self there and sit down there and let the people be controlling you as always. Do not do the right thing and step away easily. As the results, look, man, those people who come in, like Senator Dillon, Unity Party chairman, those people have so much character to protect. They wouldn't come out and lie to you. We don't know Senator Dillon to be somebody who lies. You understand? These people will not bring the facts up and tell you we got the facts, and then one person will come on the show here and try to mimic.
Thank you. Thank you for making a point.
Did I tell you I was done?
Yeah, you're done. You've
exhausted your time. Do you know how long it to go in circular reasoning?
You've exhausted 5 minutes, Mickey. Let's give you 20 seconds to wrap up.
Let me conclude.
Take 20 seconds. So
let's speak on behalf of United Party.
Anthony, you can speak for more than 10 minutes here.
I'll give you more time than any other person here. Let's do this together. We're in this together, brother. Let's do it.
Are you my balance down to my sister Emmy?
Okay. Go ahead, Emmy.
Hi, everybody.
So your take again, your take on the elections, the results that are put in. The National Elections Commission has, as of yesterday, has released 25.9% of the votes cast on October 10th, and that puts President George Weah in a lead with 44.56%. Ambassador Bwaka is there with 42.68%. Akop, Lucini Camara, 2.1%, and the rest of the people like either 2 or less than 2%, and just like that. What does it say? This is 3 days. It's been 3 days after the October 10 elections. What can you say about the process, the results, the conduct of the National Elections Commission? Let's hear your take on this.
Well, I don't want to sound redundant. Everybody had already said it. She's like my brother Mickey said, she's under, I think she's under some kind of pressure to do something out of the will of the people. That is why she's taking so long. Because like everybody have already said, Maserado is right there. Everywhere. Half of the votes in Maserado should have been called already. One county, all those things there. But that's why I said I don't want to sound redundant because everybody have already said it. But one thing I know is that she should think of what is already starting in the country. All the ex-rebel being pulled from weapons and Grand Jeter and whatever, and some people to be tribalistic. They don't say this county, don't say that county. Nobody, that dumb thing people used to do back in the days, like 5% or 10% from one county to do something, then to go after the whole county. That's not happening anymore. So they need to stay away from that. If 10% do it, that 10% is what people will go after. So the tribalism thing, we need to stop it and focus on Liberia and think about like.
I think is freezing. Jerry, you can come in.
In the meantime,
yeah, Jerry, you can come in. You can come in with your thoughts, brother.
Yeah, thank you. It's a pleasure to be here since the elections.
All right, she back.
No, let me go out and come back in, mobile. I think something's going on with my computer.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead, Jerry.
Jerry, before you go ahead, Moba.
Yep.
Charisma King of Sweet 16 moved to do.
Now Jizo.
She looking so beautiful at 16 years old, man.
My man, you like the hairstyle. Your abo. Ain't you paying your elbow in your abo?
No, you're damn
Moba, like you were saying today, Moba, like you were saying today.
Mama, Yaga will support a woman.
Yaga can protect you jealously.
Yaga will support a woman in 2029.
Moba can protect Charisma jealously.
Hey,
bro.
The only problem is Jesse, man.
That Jerry, go ahead, I beg you. Jerry, go ahead.
Anthony, run away.
Anthony, go ahead.
But Jerry, you have to go ahead, sir. Jerry, you have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to make your point.
After you get up for 5-6 minutes,
you get 2 minutes.
Nah, Jerry, that's too big.
Jerry. You get part two.
Jerry, you know, 1 hour is not even is not still sufficient for you. So just manage within the 2 minutes.
The issue is, let me say this. What David Elton Brown, Lasana, and other people are joking with, they don't know they are on a time bomb. And since Tuesday, we are not seeing any minister to try best the whole of today. We are joint security, police, army, everybody. They are both residents, both 9th Street and Rehab, the one he called Miami. Yeah. He said, but this is Miami. Yeah. It speaks to the fact that we are saying you want maybe Wahala, but all the things that pussy they're doing it on their own. So when people like Anthony they come on this platform, the thing is, one thing people have ignored, Sir Joseph, we know that Sir Joseph won Maserado because we get Tennessee for Maserado. We are aware that Abatubachi in Grand Coup won because we had the talent sheet. So the same talent sheet that made Abatubachi to be celebrated in Grand Coup, that the same talent sheet we get here. So what will happen? So the thing that the other brand Lasana is playing with, they are joking. The same thing that made our man that call accommodationism, Milton Tiaje of Sino County. The authoritative Milton Tiaje that was defeated by CDC Kennedy, I they call him Quentin Duncan. Oh yeah, I was supporting him. I was there praying with him. Talk to my Jiribo people in Sino County, where Rescue 2 father comes from. So I just saying all of these to let you know that we have our results. So our people are listening to all everywhere. Come on, not worry. Nobody can change what you have done. We have more than 51% right now. In Nima, they announced 33,000. In Nima, today they announced 33,000. I mean, that was yesterday. But now we are to 110 in Nima County. The Nima that they announced 33. So we already tallied 110,000 in terms of the progressive result. So when people say we should be patient, we know why is Sir Joseph not patient? He's celebrating. Why is how do you call Buffer Timor is not having press conferences? Because comrade leader, the former ASU president, Anthony William Disgrace, all the results are coming out. Why you think my old man community we said I love so much? Francis Dopo have to take a place. We know everything. So nobody should come here and can lecture us about whatever. So anything we posting, I want that somebody posted and said that they don't should buy Ghana must go back. So our citizen for us buy Ghana must go. We have evidence. So if people like Anthony come here, they can be apologizing to say, Jerry, we are talking about numbers. We didn't believe it. We were challenging that we have the number. That you'll be having 05, 03, 07, 09. Then you can kind of apologize, then you won't lecture us. But let me say this to the
Jerry, call the numbers again. Call the numbers again. 0 what?
05, 03, 09.
Bingo! Bingo!
But man, Biggie, please respect. I beg you.
Yeah.
What do bingo?
These are the numbers. These are the numbers. You can't get people who are disturbing everything.
Yes,
I know that I said to somebody that the argument has closed. And the ANC had the closing argument, the argument has closed. The only objective ANC person and supporter of ABC, not because he's here, I've seen is SB. The man is objective. When I listened to him yesterday, partly, he was objective.
But you're not objective. But you want the man to be objective.
Anthony Gay,
Let
don't
people
interrupt.
like Anthony, you don't have the flow, bro.
Not
you have
interrupt,
to respect,
brother.
You have to
Please.
respect, yeah. People like Anthony, they have to be apologetic. I say, my people, you're sorry, you're telling us that you get a number, but we're challenging you. This is what we're telling you that ANC, even I want to go to church Sunday and say, Papa God, thank you that we won't bring Kumi near up. They make you now win Maryland in the same lesson we're talking. I challenge you, that bring the talent sheets. They make you now win Maryland. I think Joey won Grand Crew. Joey won the Southeast. That's why I'm angry with my Bravo people. You're in the mud, you're suffering. You're saying 5,000 for rest. You're still voting for a man who is undermining.
Jerry, 30 seconds.
Yeah, the man who have facilitated the issue of your suffering. Then you sat there and justify your suffering by voting for the same man. In refugee, look at the way our people voted. As if the road that came from Harper all the way to Fishtown, it was not constructed by the Unity Party government. We did it.
So you constructed a row for votes?
No, not a vote. I'm saying it's not a real project. I'm not telling our people that you cannot be crying. You cannot be crying that you are suffering. You got your own son, your sons and daughters that are in government, the president from you, the deputy speaker from you, the speaker from you, the minister of finance from you.
But no, Jerry, no. It means that two things. It means that your message did not resonate with the people well.
No,
you did not. Perhaps you didn't
listen,
do well in propagating your message. Maybe you need to re-strategize, redesign next time. And the people decided. The people made their decision, Jerry.
Nelson,
what message can be way better or more better
let me
than
say
the actual life you living? The actual reality you feeling?
Don't come in defense of Jerry. Leave Jerry. Jerry will defend himself.
Listen, the issue is our people. The region is such a region in a way that, and our party politics in Liberia is not only in River G, it's based on cultural stuff. But there are certain people they can say will resist certain things because of development. For example, Edwin Snow was elected in Bombing County, not because he was Edwin Snow, not because he was a bombing citizen,
you.
but because he carried development. Oh, okay, hold on. I want to learn on this thought. Because he carried development.
No, I don't want to hold on, Jerry.
And
I don't want to
employment.
hold
No,
on
listen.
anymore.
He provided employment to the people, and that is the reason why it was an example of transitioning from the cultural background thing. So in the Southeast, we should know why we are suffering. We have Samuel Kanyando. We have William V.S. Totman. Now we have
No, but Jerry, the point is the people you're advocating for, the people decided. So,
no,
so why are you trying to beat on the people of the Southeastern region? You were on this platform for 3 months, for over 2 months. No, listen, Jerry. No, listen, Jerry. No, listen, Jerry. No, Jerry. Yeah, I'll give you the time, but Jerry, you were on this platform for over 2 months. You were on this platform, propagating a message to the people, campaigning for the Unity Party, and yet the people of the Southeastern region decided. and you're coming back to beat on the people, Jerry. I don't know,
what I'm saying,
but you're trying to beat a dead horse.
What I'm
but
saying.
listen, can we make progress?
Yeah,
no, Anthony, don't interrupt.
Anthony will interrupt you. Will go to the back.
What I'm saying, the same monies and all the scam messages, were carried to Lofa. The post said no. The scam messages was sent to Bombing. The post said no. It was sent to Bon County. The post said no. The post got quota. Bon County got quota from Morova Camille. You not get one set. You even get something that near from Ganta Camille.
So in conclusion, what are you saying, Jerry?
The president flew to you after he said you obey Coastal Highway. He went on helicopter and then came back and stayed in the mud to take picture. You get that picture? Put it up.
No, I'm putting that picture up. I beg you.
So you see, all the people, Mark Gibby County. He one day he said he want letter there. After he said you obey Rainy Hospital when you were burned down. Understand me? The people said no, but you said you in the mud. Rent of 5,500. You can't sit down here. Then you want me to sit down? It left with them. It left with them.
Thank you. You sounding like Segu Carrasco tonight on your own people, but thank you.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying like I'm a traditional man. I understand. I'm frustrated.
No. I'm not saying it in terms of the choice of words. I'm saying it in terms of the idea you pushing.
I cannot be Carrasco, please. I didn't insult my own people causing them using the FS word. I'm not going
to the back.
I'm disappointed in my people.
Jerry, the only cool thing that can come on your Southeast down in that relationship, when you marry or you dating anybody from the Southeast, just relax. They put no
my brother, we see the express road are going to look back on the
to the back, my man.
My express road.
Okay, guys, thank you, Jerry. Let's go back.
The topic.
Let's go back to Godfrey, we're going to come to you, but Amy was making her point and then she went off. So let's get Amy to conclude.
I'm having such a technical difficulties. So
welcome. The way you are laughing, say what happened?
A hack or account.
Oh, you hack Amy's account? So you're a hacker on this show. In fact, because you're a hacker, we're gonna get you off and bring in a female. We ain't keeping any hacker on the show. We'll bring you back on, but go ahead.
I'm muted.
I mean, you are muted.
Okay. Somebody has your account. We'll investigate.
So Godfrey, you can go ahead. Why we try to get settled on that. So we're talking about the process. NEC has started releasing the results, and I think you followed. 25.9% of the elections result is now up. Opposed President George, we are in the lead with 44.56% of the vote, while you have Ambassador Barker with 42.68% of the vote, and the rest of the other people have 2,222,0,000 and 0. What? But what can you say about the process so far?
How you guys doing? Nelson, can you put me where Mickey is? Just the same way. Just a sandwich. And
Okay,
then,
you want to be between Mickey and Jerry. Oh
yeah.
wow, okay. Okay.
Jerry, why you laughing? Don't start with me this evening.
Nelson, what are you trying to say?
Yeah,
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't want to divert
Oh
the
no.
discussion. It's okay. It's okay.
I just admire the
just
smile
wanted
you
to get
came with on the
sandwich.
show.
No,
I just
Jerry, this
admire
is
the
not a
smile
social
you came
show.
with.
Jerry, we're not
Guys, let's
having
progress,
social
my man.
discussion here tonight. Jerry, please.
You're going to chat with to that thing. Yeah.
You can have a social discussion in the chat room. But Mickey, go ahead. Godfrey, let's hear you. Mikey Godfrey.
So first of all, I want to say hello to every one of you. I know we talk a lot today, but anyways, the whole process is just frustrating and kind of like disappointing to even begin with. And I said this from the get go. I did say that if we just allow net to just go ahead with all the decision making, they're gonna manipulate the system. They're gonna get along with whatever they want to do, because for a fact they are the ones keeping the ballot boxes, correct? So anybody can navigate. It's so easy. It's so easy to how do I put it? To like steal or be dishonest. Let me just say it that way. It's so easy for a person, especially Liberians. Liberians are very smart when it comes to stealing. They're very, very smart when it comes to that. So for someone to have that sort of bottle boxer in the facility or whatever, it just showed um they could do anything. And I said it. I said, why is Liberia a very small country with how many million people?
5 million.
Why would it take this long to count ballot boxes? Why? I keep asking myself the question, and no one has given me the answers. Because somebody spoke about Nigeria having the population, I don't know how many billions of people. It's just so ridiculous, because there is no sense in that to begin with. There is no sense. Nigeria is very, very high up there, and plus they had a system being put into place. You can't compare Liberia and Nigeria together. Liberia is a small country, but now we should have known our president. Bing bang period. Every other thing is just to manipulate. Any other thing is just to steal, and that is just what they're doing. That is just what they're doing. They want Josh to win so bad. And I tell you what, I'm going to say this. If we Liberians in and out of Liberia sit here and allow Josh to win a second term, I am so sorry. I beg to bust all of you bubbles. It's going to be bad for us. It's going to be bad for our people. Because this time around, they're not doing anything like in hitting. They know that they can get power, and they might not even want to get out of power. Then now it's gonna be dictatorship. So we Liberians, we need to open our minds. We need to really be on that lady's back, because she's playing in our faces. She's spitting in our faces, and Liberians are just taking it in. We're like taking a zin. This is not the time to take a zin. This is not the time to take us in. This is the time to fight fire with fire, because that's the only language our people understand. I rest my kids.
Thank you. Thank you.
Charisma,
Charisma, can you come in? Jerry, we're done with you.
Our Real Madrid sister.
How you doing?
Yeah, all fine.
That's good. Where is Toure?
Toure to the back.
Maybe
Why
at the
you
back,
put
but thank you
Toure
for
at
being
the back?
democratic.
Yeah, please
Thank
bring
you for
Toure
being very
back.
democratic.
You're welcome, Jerry. Please bring Toure back. Thank you. Toure, how are you?
Man, mute him, man.
Okay. I wanted to get my point when you are here.
I'm doing fantastic. How you doing?
I'm okay. I think you are my favorite guy on the show for now.
Oh my goodness. Uncle Sylvester definitely gonna have a problem with that.
Moreover, there are a few things I want to discuss I want to talk
No,
about.
not yet, but yeah now.
Sylvester.
But I've been on the show.
To raise the man of the platform, the incoming representative 2029. To raise a favorite guy.
To raise my favorite guy on the show.
Y'all all want to be representative?
No.
So during the press conference today, I want to throw some light on some of the situation we are faced with concerning NEC. So during the NEC press conference today, they announced that about 3 ballot boxes from Nima County, from a village in Nima, was stolen.
2. It was actually 2.
Okay. So the question here I have is why the ballot boxes should be stolen when we're supposed to have security in place at every polling center. The second question is why the ballot boxes is only stolen at Unity's Party's stronghold. And then the next question is why not CDC stronghold, but rather UP stronghold? Meaning something is not right. So I believe that it's not only NEC, we are also battling with both the security system and the national elections commissioner system. And even the website is not stable. The website keep going off and coming on, going off and coming on back to back. For some reason, I noticed that they don't have, or the website is not fully protected. They have people attempting, they are trying to pull them down one way or the other. So I realized that, so I focused on the website today to see what are some of the issues. And then the third thing is today we had issues with talks from CDC attacking UP tally centers today.
Yeah,
In Maserado.
yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
We that the next topic over there, we just discussing like the election percentage in Maserado, more especially allows the entire country, and the stronghold of Josh Manning, we are now in the lead, and Joseph Yima Braga, like the stronghold and how it's going to play up. That's what we're discussing. But for what you're saying, we're coming there, and that's the next topic right after this topic.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll
So like Nelson said before he went backstage, he talked about the percentage. So I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to play with the numbers. So from our tallying, UP has won the elections on a 1 round, but now we have this is an Appleton guy that has popped up, and now he's coming in with percentage. So if you look at the percentage that we have won the election with, it's not that much. It's around 51 point something. So if we start to get over 5 to 6 percentage from the other parties, and then in the process, I think they are trying to push the election to end up in a second round, so that there can be a second round, so they can have ample time to be able to push to do what they want to do.
Yeah. So let me ask you, right? So you think within your own understanding, right? The vote from the southeastern, you already know how many county contain within the southeastern, right? You think that vote in total or totality, right? You think that vote you can compare it with any maybe Lofa, Nima, Bapolu, maybe in a percentage, you think which one of the county from Joseph Yuma Braga can just cancel the entire southeastern if Joseph Yuma Braga win his stronghold.
So if we look at the southeastern side, the numbers from the southeastern side for the registered voters are not all that much though. If we're talking about Nema County, we're talking about over 300,000 people registered voters. So and then when you talk about the southeast, we talk about Grand Gila. If I'm not mistaken, I think Grand Gila should be about around uh, either 60,000 or 40,000 registered voter. And then when we talk about the Grand Crew, I think Grand Crew is around.
Karishma, let me
Yes.
not cut you off just to add a few info. Right now, I don't think we should be discussing about the registered voters. We should be talking about the actual number that voted, because in the entire Southeast compound, the registered voters are 307,000. But the actual people who voted is around 200, I think 75 or 80,000. So it's less than the actual people. The registered voters are more than the people who turn out to vote. So it reduces the number of CDC there again. When you're going by percentage.
So back to it, the mobile. So if that the number we are actually dealing with about 280,000, that's just Lima County. And not never forget that we still have numbers in those areas. We are not just on zero. We are not blank. We have numbers, and also CDC also do have numbers in Lima County. Even if it's one or two, they do have a little amount of number. But then the entire southeast, Lima County alone can cover for that. Just Limba. And if that's just the entire southeast, CDC is depending on, it has been a done deal since.
So
what
yeah.
I think the election
Nothing back.
commission,
I just wanted to come in with a lot of. Yeah. All right.
yeah.
That's it. Before you come in, right? Before you come in. So now, we're talking about now we're talking about Maserati, right? We know Maserati is a dominant area for both, but the history we get in Maserati, the incumbent never win Maserati. So within your own perspective, according to what we're hearing, right? The rumor we're hearing, the opposition, right, have won 13 let's say polling center,
Districts.
right?
Not in
Districts.
center
Okay,
districts.
district. All of 17, right? So within your understanding, what we hearing from yesterday, because now you're in the next day, up to now, CDC is still tapping Maserati. So how you make of that?
So this is the tactics that's being played by NEC. I think what NEC is trying to do, I'm giving NEC the benefit of the doubt because I'm giving NEC at least 2-3 days to see how far it's gonna go, and then we're gonna be vocal as well. So let me put it this way. I think NEC is trying to balance the equation for the last since the tallying started after the elections from the 11, the 12, we've been tapping. Unity Party been tapping. So I think for the last report they gave more report that supports George Weah from the angle of the 4 districts that they won in the Maserati County. And based on that, that is where they are. So if we look at the numbers in Maserati County, we are talking about close to 700,000. I mean, we are talking about close to 900,000, right? We are just around 400,000, and the 400,000 is not just Maserati. It's results coming from the southeast, results coming from Bombay, from different counties, because you have Joseph Boyka's leading with around 200. I mean CDC leading with around 200. I think 210 votes, right? If I'm not mistaken, 210 votes, and CDC is around 206 or 207. I don't have the figure directly off my head, but then that's around 400,000. And we are not even going anywhere in elections. We are not even going. We are not even going anywhere with the results.
And I think you're right. And I think you're right on that because all of what we're talking about, whether celebration or whatever, the net has released just 25%. Just
It's nothing to
you
the
know,
elections.
is 1/4 of the entire stuff, the entire result. So there's a whole long way to go. Now we need yeah. So did you learn on that? We thought to move to the next talking point because we actually.
I don't know if I actually got answer Molba question properly, but I think so because I was just getting to
Okay,
the
so
point
so
of
there was
saying
an
that.
issue you raised about the security situation. That question was asked today. We asked the National Elections Commission boss, Madam Director Brown Lasana, that question with respect to the presence of security. What was it like? And how come, as crucial as the election is, and as important as the election materials are, talking about ballot boxes, how come some unknown individuals just went to the place and made away with those materials? What was the presence of the security like? And then she said that she can speak to security issues. Yeah, she can speak to security issues.
So
So
that means she's
that's
trying to tell us that Nike is working single-handedly and not working in line with the security system because by right, when it comes to election, you are supposed to be working jointly. It's a joint work.
well, that's another aspect of it. But we will have to move on.
Nothing. I think I would give the Director Brown a pass when it comes to that aspect of it. She's not responsible for the security of the state. NEC doesn't have its own security personnel. They depend on the security of the state. So if the security of the state is not performing its function, she cannot speak to that.
No,
That's
they
it.
do have to. No, Mickey, you are getting it wrong. They are supposed to. I observe the elections in Nigeria. You are supposed to work in line with the security. NEC is supposed to have a layout of the security deployment as per what the national or the joint security is supposed to do for elections day to protect the votes of the people. How many people are supposed to be deployed in Cape Mount and how many polling centers? How many people are supposed to be deployed in Maigibi? How many people are supposed to be deployed in Nimba? They are supposed to work together, and that's where the briefing comes in. There are briefings that are supposed to be done. So each area, when you come in, like for example, you have ECOWAS on ground, you have the European Union, the joint security has a time where it goes and does briefing with these entities, with these organizations to tell them that this is what we have in plan. We are going to be in Cape Mount. We have about 100 troops that are going to, 100 soldiers or 100 police that are going to be deployed in Cape Mount for this amount of stations. And two were going to be at each polling center or two of them to each
yes,
precinct. We
yeah.
have deployment in every precinct, every area
and,
in
and,
Nigeria.
and, and and I think that speaks to the level of coordination.
It's
Mikey Gabriel, I see
coordination
you want to
that
come
Nelson,
we
in.
work together.
I want to say
I do
something.
agree with Karishma. I do agree with the whole with her expose,
So she
right?
cannot dodge that. That means
But
she's
I'm
telling us
saying
that she's not
when
working
it
with them.
comes to
They're not
speaking
working
to it,
together.
when it comes to
Okay.
speaking to that,
Mhm.
the joint security should have a representative there
And
to
that's the
speak.
Right.
She
point.
cannot
And
speak to
and
it
and,
as a
and
as
Right.
a, as a chairman because
No,
she's not
she can
from that
address
authority.
it. She can address it in a different way. She can let the people know that this is the person who is responsible. For example, one or two is responsible for the election joint security, and he is the one doing the deployment. So she will kindly advise them to speak to this individual.
Yes, you're right. And I
Nelson,
think it all goes to
Nelson,
it all points to the fact that
why
she's
are we
just
comparing
arrogant.
Liberia and Nigeria? That's two different countries.
No, I agree.
Because they
But
are
Nigeria
I
is
agree.
fully
comparing
yeah,
developed.
let's do this,
Nigeria is
guys.
fully
Guys, let's
developed.
do this one at a time. One at a time.
Nigeria has all its system in place. Liberia do not have a system. Y'all
Hey,
be talking
don't say
about
that,
other
Nikki.
countries, but y'all don't think about the layman that is in the western or the rural part of Liberia. Now you're comparing Nigeria. Nigeria is developed. You can't compare the two. They're two different elections.
No, when
Nigeria
you
got
when,
what is
Yeah. No,
it's
There's
two
no
different.
need.
Let's
There's
let
no
Mikey.
need that we come out here and be comparing and be
Right.
saying
You
this and
you
be
keep
saying that.
comparing the two.
Let us
Let's
work
just
with
We're
do
not
this
these
gonna
one
people
at
hold
at
a
the time
power.
time,
and
guys.
ensure
But
that
dealing
guys.
with our system. What
okay,
our
y'all hold on
system
there. Mickey and what's
No,
his
no, no, no.
name?
Listen,
Mazin.
guys. No, no, no. We
Yeah.
don't do this.
My name is
So let's
We
hold
will
it.
not do this.
For
Let's
the
give
issue.
Mikey. No, no. Let's give Mikey a chance.
Antonio,
Let's give
hold on,
Mikey.
Let us go exactly with the issue that is on
comparing
ground
the
tonight.
it's not
Let
gonna
us
do
address the
anything.
issue that is on ground tonight, and then let us forget about what Paul said, what John said. Let us address the issue. If Karishma, you are done, then let us turn the panel over to the host, and then let the host take it from there.
So Mazi, I'm not done.
My name is not
So
Mazi. My name is Mzee.
Okay, Guze. Let me finish what I was saying.
Okay,
I
so
see you are
you can take maybe 30 seconds to wrap up. So we'll move to the
okay.
next.
So I'm trying to make a point where the system how it's supposed to work when it comes to election. It's not a full comparison when it comes to deployment. We know that Nigeria is bigger, Nigeria has more, but it's a system. If you're gonna have election, you have to prepare for it. Or else we're going to end up having a conversation here 3 weeks from now to say that the election wasn't fair, people votes were not protected, and the results that came out, it was a cheating result, and at the end of the day, somebody got into power because of blah, blah, blah. So we are discussing how the system is supposed to work, and it's not working like that. I will give you a simple example in District 10. We have polling centers in District 10 that did not have security. But we had to call and find out and get security going to those polling stations because at a certain time the citizen was at risk. So these things are not supposed to happen during elections time. And that is my point. Simple.
My dear sister, nobody is saying all these things
And-
that you're saying
and-
they're wrong. When I say
And we have to make progress, guys.
When I say that the system is not supposed to be in place, we all agree. That's what the reason why all of us on this platform tonight, because we have a system problem. Liberia do not have a system. That is the bottom line. But when you come up and compare a country that has put in the work that we haven't put in yet, it's almost like you're telling somebody who live in a status of a middle dollar status to work in line with a person that is making $2 a day. That's just how it sounds like. And but everything that you're saying, security wise, yes, the people have to be we care about our citizens. We want them to be protected, but that is not doing it. The people are using flashlights to count ballot boxes. That is why we want to take out the president right now to put somebody better there that will have a system in place. Period.
Thank you, Mickey, and sorry,
That was my name is Mackie.
Mackie and Mickey.
What you coming for? You got to give me 20 seconds for calling my name. At the time, you got to
No, I'm not giving you any.
No, you can't call my name, my man. What?
So listen,
but
why this is happening, guys, we gotta make progress.
Yeah, but just 20 seconds now. You call my name.
Nancy, can you please put me between the two?
Why?
Can you please put me between the two?
You ginger me. Just give me 20 seconds back.
No.
Tell him for that. There's no point between us. No point next to his friend. Let him be there.
But who want me sandwich?
Don't sandwich him. I want to stay right next to my friend.
On a serious note,
Let him be on our side.
I don't think Karishma is comparing the two countries. She's just telling us that prior to election, all of these things should have been put in place, and she just referenced the process. John Security
it's like the census, right?
To be deployed and stuff like that. So I don't think she's comparing the two systems because they are incomparable. She's not doing that. She's just talking about the process. That's all.
So now let's go on this. While we're talking about all of this, we're weighing in our thoughts on elections, the results that are coming in, the conduct of the National Elections Commission. Something is happening on the other end, and I know a lot of you have started to take notice of it. But to a larger extent, it has the propensity to undermine a whole lot that everyone has put into this particular process. A while ago, the former SG of the Unity Party, Muhammad Ali, made a post where he raised concern about some attacks on their data center, and he said that they are going to protect themselves. I want to have this poster up here, and he said they're going to protect themselves. In his words, the CDC sent talks to attack their data center, and so he's going to they are going to protect themselves. In no time, just about the same time when I saw that post from Mo Ali, then I heard Senator Johnson on the radio. Then I heard Nathan Bly on the radio, and all of those people raising concerns of how they are being targeted. They are raising concerns about some attacks on them, allegedly, and they are alleging. Let me put it that way: they are alleging that the attacks are being perpetrated by those in the ruling establishment. What does this say about our process? It's a whole different thing to have the entire country disagreeing on issues like we're doing here now. We're all on this platform, but we have different views on the issues. Karishma was just disagreeing with another person, and our brother AB here would disagree with another person. Sandy would disagree with the next person. Yes, it's a whole different thing to disagree, but when it comes to when it gets to a stage where tension starts to mount up, then it calls for concern. Now, and in the midst of everything, one organization, one body that everyone will look up to in such a time is the state security. It's the government. Regardless of everything that is being said by the different parties involved, some pointing accusing fingers at the ruling establishment, but it's the very government that people will still run back to. Whether it's going to court or wanting security to protect yourself, is the state security and all of that people will run to. With these reports coming up, I want you guys to weigh in your thoughts. What does it say about the peaceful conduct of this election that everyone has been highly anticipating? The last time I checked, it was the day before yesterday, since we're in, today is the 14th of October here now in Liberia. Our international partners were lauding Liberians. They were applauding Liberians for the peaceful conduct, for the way they carry themselves, despite all the issues that they outlined. The EU observation mission, for example, was applauding Liberians for the way they conducted themselves, the peaceful conduct of the process and everything. Are we seeing something here that sort of undermines, discredit our international partners have already started to give us based on the way we've conducted ourselves? Okay, so Karishma, sorry to point it out, but we have a rule on the show. We don't eat on the show. It's against our rule. So we hope you respect that. Okay, so what does it say about our process? What does it say about even
My apologies, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. You can have a drink on the show and all of that. Yeah, but
My apologies. I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing.
Okay, so I mean, I want you guys to weigh in your thoughts on this, and we'll start with Mobile. We take AB, we take Cindy, and then we take Toure. I see Ami is in the background. Ami wants to come on.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope you don't get hijacked this time by Anthony. I want to put Anthony right next to you. Yeah, but go ahead.
They were talking bad about you, yeah.
It's not the first time. It went mother way from that me. I think this identical topic should stand for downstairs and then go up.
You want to start from downstairs?
I mean, that's my suggestion, because because the first discussion started for us.
No. But the point is, you guys up there have sat so long. You've sat so long and listened to all the people down here making their points. So that's why I want us to start from
AB, you're absolutely right. That'd be my suggestion. If you're gonna start up, then the next topic we start from the
Okay,
bottom.
no specific order. Let's take you first, AB. No specific order. We'll jump from every corner size of the
Now, how you gonna miss some people?
No, I'm not gonna miss anyone.
Yeah. Thank you for the topic. But what I want to say here tonight, it is the National Election Commission, David Brown last night, she is the cause of all those things. For the fact that David Brown last night, she has not been able to announce the election result within 3 days. So it has given the other group of people the right for them to go to National Election Commission tally center, which is the SKD, for them to go to disrupt, for them to be able to disrupt. In the age time, you see men moving on UP Talent Center. And then more Ali coming out, that should be scary. That should be concerning. And the president, we expect, I expect that the president should be able to speak on that issue by now. Be able to come up, but this is a president who is a boo-boo. The president is a boo-boo. The president.
You have to address the presidency with respect, man.
No, I am respecting the president.
It's not about President George Weah. It's about the
no. Right now,
Nancy, now you can't have Mickey talking again.
It is about the country's safety. So wherein the safety of the country, the president is close with the authority for him to come to get the citizen that assurance. So that is my reason of me saying that the Bobo president have not speak up to present. Is that true that President Weah is actually a Bobo?
No, President Weah is not a Bobo. It's not a nice thing to say.
Listen, Abby, listen, we're on a platform. No, we agree freedom of speech, right? But we're on a platform where
at least I give the president
I'm coming out. Y'all call him more names than that. Why people you call him more names than that? Like
no, Mikey.
I'm asking caution. I'm asking caution. I'm not saying that President Weah is actually a boo-boo.
But who is a boo-boo? Who is a boo-boo?
I am saying now that it is it true that President Weah is a boo-boo? No, I don't believe that.
He's worse than a boo-boo.
No,
worse than a bubble.
Listen, I will
but
mute
that's
you.
it's fine. Bubble is not an insult. Everything you're flipping and saying insult.
Devin
You
Dunn.
know the meaning of insult?
Bubble not insult.
But
Devin Dunn.
Okay.
The men are speaking of critical issues.
Everything is an insult. Everything is
protecting the lives and safety of the people. The president has speak on these things. Of course, I'll go with the classification of him being a bubble. The men are talking on issues.
For the fact that this thing that we are discussing, were in former warlord, former rebels, they are coming now on popular platforms for them to be able to threaten. That should be scary. And then the president, up to present, the president have not come to be able to get the citizen that assurance. Are you freaking kidding me? So for me, let David Brown do the best thing. Let she be able to announce the result as it is.
At some point you talked about 3 days. With our current system, with what we have in place, do you really see the possibility? Do you see it possible here for the NEC, for example, to announce election results within just 3 days? after the
Yes.
conduct of election?
Yes.
Do you see Liberia as that country that has
Yes,
this
of course.
kind of sophistication to do
Yes,
that?
yes,
The
of course.
first day of election supposed to be announced.
Mikey, let's get AB to conclude.
Yeah,
Not
because
possible in Liberia.
yes, of course, it is possible. You having men working. The manpower, it is there. The manpower is there. You had the first day for National Election Commission to be able to come out, to be able to announce 50%. But instead of that, she came out to come to announce the new portion of 50%. Are you freaking kidding me? That the National Election Commission will come out to announce 3 polling places after the elections? So I am deeply concerned. I am deeply concerned.
Thank you. Now let's hear from you, Mackie. Mackie, you have been following the process. I didn't get it right again.
No, I'm not shaking my head based on my name. I don't even care how you call me right now, Nelson. To be honest,
you
don't care how
have
you
been
call me
following.
right now.
You have
Once
been
you don't call
following.
me out of my name, I don't care how you call me right now.
Yeah.
You can say Mickey, Mackie is the same thing. But I'm so heartbroken. In this, it comes with a passion. We're saying this thing as though Liberia is so big. Mind you, our people, election time, everybody raise your hands that are living in America. Election time, ain't that when people get job a lot of times? Please raise your hands if I'm lying. People don't work during election time. People don't have a lot of because the people want people to help them even during say if you during the football game. People have a lots of jobs. That's what employment comes about. Mommy's on the TV.
They have their opinion. Let them come.
They need to express themselves. So listen, Mackie, you wanna attend to those guys. You wanna give them the necessary attention.
Your mom's speaking politics right now. It's politics time.
We can still have you come back once you attend to them. Yeah.
Can I go next?
Okay, so let's take a female just left the stage. So let's take another female. Let's take another female. So let's take I mean come on, go ahead. Let's hear you.
So the whole thing about somebody going to somebody else's war room to cause trouble is very concerning. And I know not a lot of people talking about it right now, but even when they're talking about it, they're hearing it. But once somebody said we will protect ourselves, that's when all hell will break loose. Oh, the beating war drum. The beating war drum. But the behavior that leads to war, no one can be so much concerned about it. But when someone says, oh, I'll protect myself, and they say, oh, we got security, we go, where is the security? Where are the security? You can say you got security to be fooling yourself. But there's no, they were standing right there. The one that I've been standing around and people getting killed and getting hurt. What happened after that? It just somebody was just telling the baby said I was born to, they don't want to die. I can be peaceful as whatever, but I'm not going to sit there for somebody to hurt me when I know there's nothing, absolutely nothing going to come out of it. Okay? You can be calling, screaming, oh, Prince Johnson, they got Prince Johnson here. The war will come to an end. When this one became president, Prince Johnson has been peaceful for how many years now? He haven't disturbed anybody, but they are always poking him. Then when he talks, everybody looking for a place to hide themselves under the rocks. That's how unfair we are in our country. And this man, this is my first time even seeing him to the General Budnick or whatever, Milton Bly. That's his name, right?
Yeah.
This man in his corner, even though he's done some horrible thing, which the way he talks, Sounds like he's remorse about it. He's doing some good things in the society. He's not bothering anybody because he's supporting honorable he's supporting Joe Barker. So that's the crime that he commit. Everybody they going attacking him and something. If that man come out and say, if anybody attack me, I will do that. Then everybody will be shivering. But nobody talking about what's going on right now with him. What they're going at his home and doing. Nobody concerned about it. This is what makes me weak about Liberia and sick. Because certain people has the right to do certain things, and when other people do it, then it's a problem. And we need to stop that. Going to Grand G, they're putting rebel leaders in plane and bringing them helicopter. It's not. It wasn't. It even though it was on spoon, it wasn't concerning. I didn't hear much people talking about it. And now they're in Monrovia. We hearing they're making all these troubles. But when somebody say, "Oh, when this happened, I will do this, I will do that," then that's when everybody can hear now. So-called women of I don't know whatever. Why somebody have to can't have press conference and bring title sheet that is posted on the wall of the election center. Public record. They got problem with that. It bringing war. It doing this one. But the things that are being done by the person, the people who are supposed to be so-called protecting the peace, they will have the sole responsibility of doing that. And even stopping anything in case something should be happening. They're the one going poking at people, and no one can. Like for some reason, everybody's scared. They can't see that, but only the innocent people only can see. And this is why keeping the elections, the results so long. This is what happening. If she would have announced it like the next day or the day, when was the election? Tuesday. Today is Friday. We don't even have half of the result yet. This is why keeping the results so long. This is exactly what's going on. That's what it giving these people a chance to do things they're not supposed to be doing. They claim they have won instead of them going sitting down under the Sakimo tree and drinking a Hennessy asshole them because they believe they have won. No, but it passing all in the dark, doing all kinds of funny things because they know they choose there and they think they got choice to accept it or not accept it. But no, the Liberian people have spoken, and she needs to. If she under pressure, she don't need to pay Judge Bia no mind. He's not gonna kill her. People's eyes are on Liberia. Do the right thing for your name to not be in this madness that he's want to create. Let him won't go down for it for your name because your name, the election commission, will surely be involved in it if you are to do anything that he wants you to do. The people have spoken. No matter what anybody telling you, don't even worry about the opposition causing you or doing anything. You don't want cause of it anyways. Just do your job professionally like you're supposed to. And try and save Liberia from the mess that is trying to plumb into.
Thank you. Let's leave there. Let's leave there and take Sandy. Sandy, go ahead.
If she want, how you call it? Call the result. Let's go to WAS. WAS will call it for us.
Look, I think this particular issue, we've been touching on this tonight. The reason you're seeing the chaos in the country, and I can say that, between the two main groups, which is the UP and the CDC, the back and forth combat.
Wait. So your CPB is not a me group as well?
I mean, unless you are in Pluto or you're somewhere on Mars. Or maybe you've been dreaming, you've been sleeping, but with the reality has hate. We know where we are.
Okay.
So look, the reason here is because the results are delayed. That's the reason. There is a high level of lack of timeliness from this woman and the lack of communication from the NEC. That's the problem. They may be faced with some issues, and I said they may be faced with some, constraints. But when you are not speaking to the Liberian people and telling us what your issues are, what preventing you from giving us the result timely, people start to speculate. People start to get anxious. People start to, people become impatient. And that's what's happening. Again, I want to be careful with my words, and I'm not here to accuse anyone or having any sort of motive. But then you can start to see that, you can see why people are behaving the way they are behaving. These elections are very important. They are important to all of us. And I hope the election commissions take this election as serious as it should be.
Is there any reason to drag the neck? Is there any reason why we should drag the neck in these potential signs of violence that we've started to see across the country?
If the election results were given out timely, or perhaps if there are clear communication from the NEC, the people would know which direction the results are headed. I'm not putting any misbehavior on them, but I'm saying give the people their results so they can deal with the results. Because of the lack of results and because of the lack of timely communication from the NEC, the people are fighting among themselves. But I also want to end here to say, no one political party should go attack another political party at this point. We are not campaigning. The people already voted. We are waiting on the results. We all have to be patient. We can have all the tally sheets. Let us hold on to the tally sheet and do our comparison. Attacking one another will not help with anything. Hold on to the tally sheet every day as she go on that podium releasing the result. Let's compare her results to the tally sheets. And let us stop attacking one another. Now, there has been speculation from Spoon today and from a lot of other folks on social media that the president has ordered for some rebel leaders to come out of the Southeast, meaning Grand Jita. I call those speculations because I haven't seen anything. But I want to say, look, especially to my Kingsman from Grand Jita, do not allow George Weah to put you against the rest of the country. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sending the kids crying.
You can hear them. They are crying for Liberia, but I will mute for now.
They're
Now,
not crying for
I was
Liberia.
giving my thoughts.
You gotta attend to the kids.
Nelson,
yeah, we'll come to you to lend your thoughts.
Yeah.
We'll certainly come to you. But let's take Ture. Then we'll come to you. Ture, go ahead. Let's hear you.
Yeah. Nelson. So look, I'm just here to put things in the proper perspective here, right? Let's look at let's go back to history. Let's look at things that have happened prior to this election. Number one, we all knew that this lady. But look, there's the thing though. Why is it that we're trying to find people to head these combustible positions in the country? We need to find people that have character. We need to find people that cannot be pushed around. We need to find people that have independent minds, right? Let's say Omele Tiaon Gonglo. You know what I mean? Like, who dare try to move that papier when everything is made available to him? But matter of fact, if Tiaon Gonglo had half of this information that the lady is privileged to have right now, but now all these things, but now we're not even having this conversation. You know what I'm saying? And we have individuals like that in the country. But this whole commissioner thing, we really need to do better as a nation. We can't just allow president to be appointing commissioners. You know, because if the president, because in Africa and Liberia, to be specific, we feel like when people appoint you to position, you become indebted to them for some serious reasons. Why? Because you gave me position, so I don't have to have my independence? No. You give me position to serve my country, and I'm gonna serve it to the best of my ability.
The signs of violence, are you trying to shift everything on the neck, Ture? Is this what we now? This is what Mo Ali posted. Mo Ali of the Unity Party. This is what he posted about 6 hours ago. do you really think we should be shifting everything on the shoulders of the National Elections Commission here?
Nelson, I've said this. What the commissioners have done is to create what we call unnecessary anxiety, right? Like you cannot put the people in this kind of situation. I'm sitting here, I'm far away from Liberia, but I'm feeling this anxiety, like it's in me. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what, my mom is sitting also in Batala right now, going through the situation, right? There's uncertainty, right? I have people down there that are worried. You know, bro, look, okay, let's say there are some challenges. We agree there were some challenges, right? But those challenges, they are so minimum to a extent where it should not impact areas that we did not find these challenges here, right? So let's say give us where you didn't have problem, then we can deal with the other one, because we'll have so much information where we'll know exactly who's winning where. Like my man Mickey are talking about CNN. CNN go with this projection. You know, everybody don't know exactly where they at. You don't have to tell me California. You don't have to tell me like right now. If you know the exact number from Bon County, from Nimba, from bombing, I'm talking about just give us the number. You have them. Give us the number. Then all the while we can't even think about other places.
Thank you.
We can care less about you even projecting other places, because the number that we know that we have from Bon, from Lofa, from Nimba, right? Then you put bombing there and Bapolu, that can give us a direct insight into where we at. That's what we're talking about.
Thank you, Ture.
We don't have to worry about all the other things, but she has to do the right thing, and she has to do the right thing effective immediately, or else if anything's to happen in our country, we shall understand, she will bear the bulk of the responsibility for it. Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot, Ture. So we'll come back to you, Maki, and then right after you, we'll take Mickey.
Stuff, Mom. So
The violence.
I know. I'm just trying to process this. There are too many.
Can we all just mute? I'm getting a kind of feedback. Okay. So yeah, go ahead.
There are too many things going on right before our eyes, and we, as a people, we're just sitting there and digesting it. Because if care is not taken, things are gonna go rampant. Things are gonna go bad, and not bad in a sense. I totally don't believe that Liberians, with the peace that they have right now, and with the love that they have, regained, will go back to fighting and killing one another. I don't believe that for a sec. What I do believe is Liberians getting fed up, tired, and frustrated, and eliminating people that are causing harm or that are causing problems to the likelihood. I don't believe that Liberians, the peace loving people of Liberia, is capable or are capable of getting to killing one another. No. If anybody, because the thing that we're saying right now, we're all just talking and thinking that it's a fun right now. It's a fun game. But these are the things that brings violence. These are the things that make people to go a lock of heads. These are the things that make people to stand their ground and hold their own. Because if someone feel like someone is trying to play on the intelligent, they're gonna sit there and say, no, not today. And what's her name? Teresa. I like Amy said, just because Josh elected you does not mean that you're a slave to him. It does not mean that you're a slave to him. It only means that maybe you are qualified for that position. If I say if, because some people get and they're not
Yeah.
qualified for it. And that is the truth. And it's common in our Liberian society. So if she was qualified, her education made her to get that post. She, as a person that swore an oath to Liberian people, not to Josh Weir, to the Liberian people, she should serve her country with the approval of the Liberian people, because that's who she's serving, not Josh Weir. Because let me tell you something. If Josh get into problem tomorrow, let's say our Liberian people have a common saying: you hold rope, you hold the rope, and then the rope will hold the bush, right? That is what's going to happen, and dice are going to come out, skeletons are going to come out of the closet, and people are going to go get indicted. Like they already are. A lot of government officials are indicted, and nothing is being done with it because the right leader isn't in power to make these things to come to reality. So my Liberian people, I heard Ture saying that he has his mother in the rural area. It just broke my heart, because when you have family back home, it tends to like bother you. It tends to worry you. That's all I have to say.
Thanks a lot. So let's hold you there, and we will take Mickey and then Karishma, and then we'll go to the lines. I think every other person said have made their point, right?
Man, I made my point on a particular issue.
Anthony,
You see why I told you you made mistake?
I thought
so, go ahead. Go ahead. Mickey, go ahead.
Okay. No, but Sylvester he even speak. Sylvester did not speak.
Yeah, Anthony, Sylvester, and
yeah. So guys, let's do it.
Encouragement. Okay.
I just want to say I'm leaving, and you guys can have a better night. Better discussion.
Okay. Thanks a lot for being here, Ivy. We appreciate you, brother. Thanks a whole lot for your contribution. And so let's wrap this thing up. Take a few calls and then we'll be out. Yeah. So go ahead, Mickey. Let's give you 2 minutes, Mickey. I have my timer set. Hope you can.
Let's call a spade, man. Listen, peace. The aspect of peace is not verbal. We can come here and say peace, 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 till we turn blue in the face. It's not going to achieve peace. The reggae star said, how can there be peace when there is no justice? In the absence of justice, there can never be peace.
Hello.
If the people are feeling the pinch of injustice, we can come here and we can craft a chorus, a peace chorus, and sing it from morning to night. It wouldn't remove them an inch. So let's face the fact. By saying peace, 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 it's not going to change anything. It's not going to make anybody go for peace. What is going to make the people want peace is action, not words. So let us address what's need to be addressed. We shouldn't come here and be talking about, oh, we want peace. Yeah, all of us, nobody wanted their country to go down in flames. But what is needed to be done to preserve the peace? If it is not done, there cannot be peace. And the fact of the matter here is, the onus is on the government. Look, the first and foremost responsibility of a government is not to provide jobs. It's to protect the people. That's why the president raised his hand to protect from foreign and domestic. It's to protect. If a president comes out and say everybody is responsible for their own security by CCTV camera, you have failed. It just square. You have failed. That is your primary responsibility. So
Mickey, is there any reason to believe what Mo Ali wrote here, that CDC talks attack
but it's not just Mo Ali.
center and calling on the police, that in saying that police take note and that they will protect themselves. Is there any reason to believe morally that
Nelson,
those people who attack the data center are Silesians? Is there any reason to believe that? And
Nelson,
maybe the
they got
next thing
something
one
called
may want to ask is, why would the Silesians allegedly want to attack the data center?
Nelson, they got something called inference, man. We look, we don't have to beat around this thing. There are two people in the race. The statistics point to one side out of the two contestants. The statistics points to one side running away with this thing. It's like what CEO always say with Eugene Fagon, the game of checkers. One person is winning, another person disturb the whole board or Ludo. That's just the fact. And the one side that has the authority or the wherewithal to do something like that is the government, because they have all of the resources in their possession to do it. Let's just be frank and fair. The government is the one that's staring trouble. And that whole issue of y'all coming up saying, listen, man, nobody disrespecting the office of the presidency. In America here, they look at George Bush, 43. They call him Dean Ball on media. You understand? They look at other people, they call them stupid.
Yeah, oh, man.
They look at Joe Biden, they call him senile. These things, they do not mean people are
Sleeping Joe.
disrespecting the office of the presidency. If it is a fact,
the two societies are not the same.
No,
the democracies are not mature.
Oh, now they're not the same.
Very mature here, bro.
Listen,
And Biden carried himself with respect and respect the American people, and he still gets called like that. And the president who doesn't even respect the Liberian people.
I mean, you're interrupting.
Nelson,
I mean, you're interrupting. Rescue
this issue of
missionary, you're interrupting the show.
This issue of political correctness, you know what it's doing? It's stifling free speech. As long as somebody doesn't look at the president and rain invectives on him, the fact of the matter is somebody telling he's dumb, that's not an insult. What necessitates a person telling he's dumb is his actions. And he's a public servant. You can't take offense to those things because he's a public servant. We pay him. We dictate what he should do. If he's not doing it, it is with us to decide how to refer to him. So if somebody say Bobo is not an insult, we call people Bobo. So are you telling me the ordinary people on the street who are deaf and dumb, and we refer to them as Bobo, we're insulting them? Let us be real.
Thank you.
The man is not just a Bobo.
Anthony been writing in the chat room.
No, okay, I'm not seeing what Anthony
really been writing, he's still writing, and we got one free space. I bet me there for a big break.
But Anthony right
here. You see that?
No,
I
what's that? I've been ready. You advocate for me, the brother, and should I name one advocate?
No, I didn't see that.
Okay, so Charisma, go ahead.
So black, Anthony's so dark that Charisma gotta be looking for him like this.
No problem, my man, Mr. Light Skin.
I submit.
Yeah, it's your time. Go ahead, Charisma.
Yeah, I took my allergies medication earlier today, so I'm actually very drowsy, so I won't be staying too long with you guys.
Well, you can get leave right now.
I just wanted to raise the issue of the security system. Like Nelson was asking question if what most Ali posted whether it's true. So let me tell you what happened to me, Nelson. I was driving with my 7-year-old daughter in my car when I started being vocal against the government. And I started talking. And I was driving. I don't normally drive because I have my driver, but at that time I was driving because I want to get the ticket for the county meat farmers. And then I had to put my daughter in a car quickly to go and get that ticket to come. It was late, it was at night. And when I got to Boulevard Junction, there's this guy that was on bike wearing a camouflage jacket, like the military jacket, and came closer to my car. So that means he been telling me to know that I was driving, because you can just barely look into my car like that. And he told me that he would shoot me in the head. I had to take precaution of my daughter. I had to protect my daughter in the process to make sure that my baby is safe. So, and that made me to also, I had to do a report to let the U.S. embassy knows about what was happening, that my life was being threatened. I had people sending me random messages on my phone. They would just send me a message, they would insult me and they would threaten me. So yes, it is true that the tally centers of Unity Party was stunned tonight by people from the ruling party, tongues from the ruling party. And the reason why we were still is the ruling party is because it's the two parties that is in a league. When we talk about the two leading parties when it comes to the election right now is the ruling party and the Unity Party. And for some reason, I don't know why people will want to put so much energy in destroying a peace a hard-earned peace that this country worked for the last 20 years. To just want to drop it in the trash. I believe that we should not in any way encourage anything that has to do with violence, anything that has to do with chaos in this country. For me, I would kindly urge the National Election Commissioner to proceed in a more appropriate manner like she's doing me. I believe that they are doing the best because we don't have a system in place. Liberia is systemless to get ballot boxes from counties to polling centers from polling centers to tally rooms to tally them. You have to tally them sheet by sheet. Just District 10, we have 129 precincts, meaning that's 129 tally sheets for representative, 129 tally sheet for presidency, 129 tally sheet for the senatorial bid. So imagine for the entire country, it's going to take time. It's not something, it has to be free and fair, meaning for the results to be read out well. The tallying has to be done in a more appropriate manner instead of people rushing to do the tallying, so we have the right numbers out there. And to make sure that everybody is treated fairly, and to make sure that the people voice are heard, and that their voices will not be overlooked, and their votes should be protected in the process. So far, that's all I have to say. And I hope the international community will take a serious stand on that because they play a significant role in our elections. That's why the country is still very peaceful. And we should not encourage. I listened to the former Bud Naked, and I also listened to my father, Senator Prince Johnson. And I would tell anyone that Senator Prince Johnson has been a very peaceful man. He's been married to my mom's sister for many years. I live with him in Nigeria. I sit with him. We have political conversations. He mentor me. He's a very, very peaceful person. And he's not looking at any means to have this country in a different way or to disrupt our peace. But people can be provoked. Like what is happening now, like what Mohadi said, we will protect ourselves. Yes, people will protect themselves. People have to protect themselves. And if it's at that point where we have to protect ourselves, we will protect ourselves. And so that is the reality. So you read what Mo Ali posted. He said CDC thugs attacked our talent center tonight. Police, please take note. We will protect ourselves. So where were the police? Where were the joint security when the thugs arrived? Knowing that that's a talent center, there should be a level of security and protection for the people that is in there.
Thank you.
I had a couple of my friends running around. I had a couple of my friends running for their life tonight. Mo Ali, the likes of Charles Collins, the likes of Waka Jellyback. So these are things we should not encourage. I want to urge everyone that is listening as I leave the platform that we should please fight hard to maintain our peace. Our peace is very important. Liberia, we have not even developed our country, and we don't want to go back. I was very young for the 1990 war, but I experienced the 2003 war, and I don't want to experience anything like that again.
Thank you.
Congressman Nelson, if you allow me, I got just one simple question.
Yes, Cindy.
Congressman, you talk about the lack of system and that it would that at least from what I got from you, you said there's a lack of system in the country, and for the process to be fair, for the vote to be counted. Am I hearing from you that you are supporting that the delay is in place because of the lack of system, and that in the meantime to do the right thing and count the ballot papers? Is that what I'm hearing?
For me, I won't. I don't support the delay, but I will also emphasize on the fact that we don't have a system in place, and to tally hand on hand, sheet by sheet, you need to be accurate with the numbers. You need time. United Party will not be happy when wrong numbers starts to come up for them. Likewise, CDC will not be happy when wrong numbers starts to come up just because somebody wanted to give numbers out quickly and then pull out the wrong numbers. It is better to take that time. We have the right numbers out, and we have the voices of the people that are heard and the votes protected in that process.
Thank you. So we'll do 1 minute hereafter, 1 minute each, because we're far out
Nelson,
of
I just
time.
like to say bye and thank you,
Yeah.
you guys. I'm so sorry I have to go. I have some allergies reactions today. And good night to everyone. Good morning if it's morning on your side. If it's good night on your side, good night. And
Sylvester,
thank
we
you guys.
missing you. It's okay. Good night.
Thank
All
you.
right. Okay, bye.
Yeah, too real, on you.
So let's take let's take 1 minute each. Sylvester, take 1 minute.
Oh, you see, everybody thought then when you come to us, you harmonize
Sylvester
our
hasn't
time.
spoken yet. Sylvester hasn't spoken yet.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
then
why
he come in harmonize my time.
Yeah, because we're out
I
of
ain't even
time
talk
now.
too. Like I've been to, even you that said, Mikey, you spoke 3 times on the same
Nah.
issue.
Guys, don't delay this thing.
Because I was speaking and then
Sylvester,
I
go
had
ahead.
to leave.
Okay.
Let's give Sylvester the time.
First of all, anywhere that they are doing ballot counting, or electoral material, that place should be a no-go zone for anybody who has nothing to do with electoral thing. Like the SKD. The SKD should be a no-go zone. Only people who have name tag or who are allowed to be there should be there. Security should be on the ground, protecting the premises. But again, the lack of security, with the video we saw people going in on mark cards and that is a sensitive area. Not everybody can just go there like that. Again, look, it shouldn't take long to announce this result. We spend too much money to register people by biometric registration that we did not use in the electoral process. We should have used that money to invest in technology that will be able to tally the votes rapidly so that the electors can get their result, so that all this anxiety and panicking can be laid to rest. But nothing. And again, how can we say we are a sovereign nation? Every day, the U.S. Embassy, U.S. Embassy, like Charisma just said, when she was in her scenario with her daughter and thing, the U.S. Embassy was contacted. So why would they just hire the U.S. Embassy to provide security for us?
Okay.
Well, we have a government.
Thank you.
Even the very government, I'm renting the U.S. Embassy. You think they don't have work to do? They come into our country to provide security? No, but we gotta be serious for once, man. So all of these things, security is mattered. It's very great. So we have to read it. We're behind. We're behind.
Thank you.
We're behind the rest of the world.
Nigga, I'm gonna be starving nation when they catch that STD.
So thanks a lot. We will take Anthony, quickly. Anthony, just take 1 minute. We bring Soiree on for 1 minute as well, and then we wrap this thing up.
So not talk today, right?
I
Mama,
Yeah,
you
I saw tough
chairperson.
for the message. No, I'm not tough for.
Mama, you
What you making
chairperson.
power messing for?
No, I mean I can be black,
You
my brother.
co-host, Mama. You co-host.
No, but I gotta get my own thought too. I co-host, but I get my own thing. You know, Anthony, go ahead, brother.
Thank you.
When you see co-host fighting for time, you must know it's not easy.
Anthony, Papi.
I don't want to be talking. Give you a couple of times, so I want to wait and give my time. What I want
Okay, so let me set the timer for you.
Look at me acting obedient to
You
that.
learning, Anthony. You learning fast.
Let me. Okay, I'm setting the timer now. Anthony, this is it. Go ahead, sir.
You know, many children were born in Liberia never experienced what some of us had experienced. The normal day Liberia. I was born in Yakepa. My father worked there for 27 years. I know what pipe water is, 24/7 electricity is. I know all of those things. And many children never had that opportunity. Today, they wake up, they're sitting down on black in classroom. The University of Liberia, the bathroom is a mess, let alone the classroom. It smells like a piece of shit. But we are here.
Listen.
My man, the message thing I lie about.
Okay, go ahead.
I want to ask you how to disagree with you. Your CEO now use a particular word on live show.
No, my man, not the CEO, not the CEO on your back. Yeah, my man,
It's a mess.
Leave that team.
And then when
Go
we
ahead.
sit here, we say, if they try anything, one thing I wrote tonight and people didn't pick it up is that Liberians, most of us are not innovative. But when it comes to violence, we are number one. They just stoned a young man, broad daylight, to death. The people recording, hey y'all, but nobody to intervene. Nobody. Our in front of the Empire State Building in New York, on Tesla struck a guy, Boston or ran, lift that Tesla up, pull the man or those are supposed to call 911, they call 911, and that guy survived. In Liberia, the truck hit the little boy. Everybody, hey y'all, when I came out, and that little boy died on the scene. Over 300 people were there. They could have lift up that truck and get that child out. What am I saying? The cultural orientation of Liberia, it is our problem.
Thank you.
Until we can help ourselves, we will always be depending on foreign aid and foreign aid and foreign aid.
Thank you.
And Prince Johnson is not peaceful. He been threatening, even Director General, he threatened Director General on the Senate floor. He threatened Liberian
Thank you.
citizens. He is not
Anthony,
peaceful.
you've exhausted 2 minutes instead of
He
1
is
minute.
not. And I just want to let Karika know, he's not
Thank
peaceful.
you. Charisma is not here
A
again.
minute
So tomorrow
family
you do
saw
that.
Prince Johnson pregnant with me.
Listen.
In front of them.
Thank
Don't
you.
tell us
Thank
no
you.
story, yeah?
Thank you, Anthony.
We are Liberian, we
Soiree,
serve the
take
people.
1
These
minute
people
quickly,
need to
sir.
account for that atrocity.
Now you talking over the
Anthony,
host.
your
Now
time
you
is
talking
out.
over the
Anthony,
host.
your time is out. Your time is out. And let me say, good show tonight. And you know, it's always a pleasing pleasure to be on platform with beautiful ladies, not just beautiful ladies, but people with like minds. And I've been one person who's been championing the cause of female participation in leadership, whether political discourse or intellectual discourse. There's a pro for any discourse that I'm sharing idea with colleagues with. Having said that, Liberia we always train on the part of recklessness or ridiculousness in terms of security and every aspect because we have had and we continue to have a leader that doesn't have that capacity of understanding that our country should transition from this position to another position. That is why the Unity Party, whatsoever place that they had their tally sheet today was attacked. And that is why you and I, every critical voices on this radio station today will be attacked because those guys are not cared. And what I want to say, let's be on our line. Let's be very vigilant as to how we get out to discuss issues of concern. It's a good show, and I think we can continue doing these things and to strengthen Mama Liberia democracy.
Mama, you
My
take
man,
30 seconds,
I
Mama.
Yeah. After that, I don't want to divert
You sounding
my.
tired, Moba. You sounding tired. Why you want
No,
to force the thing?
all right, my man.
More pastor the medicine too.
Juice are drinking.
I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I said it.
Listen, I don't want to divert the topic to
pass the
just 30
charisma.
seconds, right? To our big brother, Mr. Jerome Gibson. That sometimes we all understand how Liberia works, more especially when it comes to the tribal politics. And we don't okay, we will talk about the tribal politics, but when it comes to the all the violent, like there's marking certain people when it comes to violent in tribal politics is bad. People will not come and say the truth, and then you come up because you're from Grand Gila, and then you just try to swing the whole topic. They're talking about Grenadinians. They're talking about individual who trying to bring chaos in our country. Discuss the issue. Do not attack.
And Moba.
Moba have a separate show for Casey Jerry, man.
Jerry Gibson is now on the show. In the case where
but it's one of the things. But we're discussing the security issue.
Nelson, he's not on the show, but so now the show can open the phone up for protocol. But because he's
so I make that point.
Right?
Right?
I get on the show. Casey Jerry, they can be dealing with you. Show for Casey Jerry.
All right.
Moba, wrap up, Chief. Just wrap up.
Okay, let me wrap up by saying this, right? My brother Mickey would attest to it. We are studying criminal justice. Because we always tell people what we call self-defense. I already protect myself at every time, every minute, and everywhere, anywhere I go. I protect myself. So if Mo Ali can come out and tell the people of Liberia that he will protect himself because it's the joint security is not there it's not there for the interest of the Liberian people. It's only there for seditions. Then it is concerning. So for everybody who have been attacked or been threatened by some rebel leader or whosoever you call yourself, protect yourself every day. I can tell you for sure. I protect myself.
Well, Moba, there is nothing to say. The president gave the go ahead. The president said everybody should protect themselves.
Like that is scary. A citizen of the Republic of Liberia. No, that's why I say when Joseph Boakai take power, we amend the constitution. So when it comes to the
amend constitution for what?
We amend the constitution. When it comes to election commission, we vote election commission. We gotta appoint election commission. Why when you appoint election commission? Why when they call you and say, do what I want for you to do? That's why none of our country is going to chaos. What are you talking about? There's wrong, my brother. No. When I can't talk politics, we need the red district. Don't speak a fact. There's wrong. I submit.
Okay, thank you very much, Moba, for making your point.
Amend the constitution.
Wow, amending constitution is
but it's a long process. Do you have the vote to do that?
Okay, no. Listen, let's take few calls. We'll take just few calls on the line quickly. 0555 110
I'm gonna see you, man, because most of that phone call coming be about Anthony Gay.
0555 110
You like it? You like the attention?
Yeah. So,
he late for it. He late for the attention.
Let's take this. Let's take this call. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. You live?
Oh. Hi, Nelson. My name is Marie Ketter, calling from the U.S.
Okay.
It is so sad sometimes when we come on this show to listen to all of you guys, and for a big brother like Anthony that comes on this show every day and remind us about how he's over 40 years old, to give an analysis of a 2-year-old. Anthony is comparing Liberia banks to the commission that conducted an election for over 2 million people in 10 hours. Okay? And he's telling you that 200 people cannot be served in a bank in Liberia. But yet, this same election commission conducted the election in 10 hours for over 2 million people. But then she cannot give the result. but she want to wait for 15 days. I don't know if you guys noticed, to the point, on the very first day of the day that the National Election Commission gave the results, there was a journalist. I stand to be corrected. He was probably a independent journalist. He stood up and congratulated Madame David Lasana for conducting a peaceful election. I don't know if there was a question there. And then he went ahead to say how, you know, she had 15 days to give the result, as if we, the Liberian people, don't know our constitution and we needed him to remind us of our constitution. So to me, this thing was premeditated, and that man was inserted in that in that press to start the process of what they what we can say that they are raking this election. And let me just say, Madam David Lasana did not. I'm sorry, Nelson, 1 second. She wasn't able to tell the Liberian people whether she's working with the security forces for the ballot boxes that was missing. But yet, he was able to confirm that the boxes was later retrieved. If she wasn't working with the security sector, how was she able to retrieve those boxes? And when they were retrieved, were they intact or not? Okay. It was her responsibility to inform the Liberian people the very moment it got missing.
Thank you.
But she didn't do that. Nobody's stupid here.
Thank you.
We, the young people, expect more from you, Brother Anthony. When you come on this platform, put aside your hate for Unity Party. You can be objective, but not hateful. Thank you.
Thank you.
You need to come on the show. That girl needs to come on the show.
Hello, you live. Let's take you.
How you doing, Nelson?
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
My name is Molly Johnson. I live in Maryland, USA.
Okay.
I'm very thank you guys very much for providing such a platform to keep us up to date as to what is taking place in Liberia. So, and I respect each one of you view. You seem very interesting.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, yes, I think you guys touched on the question that I had in terms of the Electoral Commission, Miss Brown. Yeah, she, of course, you expected to serve at the pleasure of the president. So that's no secret. It's politics.
Okay, thank you.
So thank you guys for the show, and thank you guys for you guys have a very good interest in Liberia.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. We'll take this person from our local line. We'll take 3 more calls. We'll wrap up. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Okay, you're live. Your name and where you're calling from?
I'm Jala, speaking from Soul Clinic.
Okay, Jala, let's hear you, sir.
I first want to tell you in the studio there, yeah, thank you. Work out first. What would do if you're in your job? The one I want to talk about. I'm a native man, but let me lay on you. When that 2 things I would say. That's not know her job. I don't think she know her job, because anybody, when you learn something, they will praise you for it.
Okay.
But anybody, you not learn nothing good, they will always disqualify you. That one.
Thank you.
You will listen,
okay.
She won't bring war in Liberia. That would just hit the target. She won't bring war in Liberia. Everybody that listens to you, down to the woman that can't understand English, they're asking, what happened now? What happened now? We never see something 1 year. What happened now? What happened now? Then, when we tell them, they say some ballot lost. Hey, what kind of trouble here again? Everybody, the food said the code, they can't able to eat it. So right now, I'm telling you, we're calling on the international community to immediately intervene.
Thank you.
Because when they sit down, I remember, I'm not taking much minute, but let me just express myself. This kind of thing that you're saying like this, that how public can come and people have their children, they are even hungry. We're sleeping hungry. We don't even get quarrying to some places. We don't got water. We're drinking well water. People are sick. So then you can't tell me, say, I'm able to put 2 questions on my arm to travel with them to go elsewhere when I'm hungry. This one international community, if the woman now know her job, please give her the chance. Let black people want peace.
Thank you.
The person that we when she not able to talk here, my people over her too. The woman now know her job. Yeah, that
Thank
we
you.
can clarify the kind of.
Thank you, sir. Let's hold you there and take this person. Hello. Hello. Can you reduce the volume of what you're using to monitor the show? Hello.
Can you reduce the volume? Hello.
Yeah, can you reduce the volume of whatever you're using to monitor the show? So I'm hearing myself. Okay, I think it's much better. Go ahead. You're live.
No, the person who coming from, I already left the show. But anyway, how you guys doing? This is Princess Dame calling from Austria.
Okay.
Hey, Nelson, this place is not. It's not a platform for. It's not beauty. We're not here for beauty pageant. We need people that will really educate us and also tell us what is happening. But we don't come here to listen to you people sitting 24 hours or how many hours? I'm living in Austria, and right now I've been up more than 4-5 hours just on my backs listening to you guys and looking from the day spoon to the night. Anthony, I don't know if he's Liberian, but he really sound like somebody from, I don't know, Uganda or that was wherever.
Don't drag Uganda. Leave Uganda alone. go.
Probably.
Yeah.
No, really, I'm really angry. He's talking about Prince Johnson. If this thing if it was ANC or CPP, I don't know how they call themselves. If it was CPP, he would say that to me. All those things that are coming from his bush, he should really calm down. Because we have already invested a lot, and this is our country. We put our blood and our tears and everything for this country.
Thank you.
So the people that's supposed to be talking that maybe we will not even talk to them is people like Mr. Hill that on your platform. Those kind of intellectual people that are intelligent. Not people like Anthony with big mouth come there and just spray all kinds of.
Okay, thank you. Thanks a lot. We appreciate you.
No, but one thing I want to say.
Yeah.
Please, if Prince Johnson opens pregnant woman's stomach, if Prince Johnson do what to, he don't do what to. I'm a Nimba County. I'm from Nimba County. I'm the blood of Nimba. I'm a gear woman. We love him and we love him till death.
Okay.
What Prince Johnson did, he didn't do it on his own. There was something that caused it. So let him just take that his words back. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's hold you there. And where we'll have to go. We're out of time.
Nelson, you can tell the woman she's trying to restrain herself. Some of the words you won't use. No way to use it.
No. Yeah, but sometimes, right? Nelson, I'm not. Oh, you on the phone?
Let me squeeze in the last caller. Hello.
Oh, okay.
Yes, my name is Tonga Vanley. I'm calling from Brooklyn Center, Minnesota.
Go ahead, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, sir. You're live.
Oh, okay. I think it would be really nice to scrutinize some of your guests that come on the show that are taking this personal attack. And secondly, I don't think it is too late to go back to that election commission head and ask her. Remember, Senator Dillon has to go there the other time to have her to push up the voters' roll. You know, when she clearly was very disrespectful to the public, like she don't owe anybody an explanation.
But your TV is loud. We're hearing. I'm hearing everything from the TV. As part of the room, you have to lower the gadget.
I don't have any TV on.
I'm hearing myself.
Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I don't have any TV on. Hold on a second. I'm hearing myself. Okay, hold on a second. Can you hear me?
It's still on. The feedback is still there.
So can you hear me better?
Okay, maybe it's much better. Go ahead.
Okay. What I was telling you is that the election commissioner chair lady was the same person that Senator Dillon had to talk to her, had to go to her office, to demand this voter roll, this voter registration roll the other time.
Okay.
And this is exactly the same thing that she's doing. I mean, that she had no respect for the general public. She had no respect for the Liberian people. Wants to do things on her own clock. She forgot to know that there's a Liberian people that pay her, pay her to do this work. And this work had to be done in a timely manner and not on her own time.
Thank you. That's all you there. That's all you there. Thanks a lot. So we'll come back to you guys to wrap up.
You want to start with me before you forget?
Let's start with you and just make it round.
We're gonna start from the bottom, man.
Okay, no problem. Let's start from the bottom.
No, we're gonna start from mobile because
Lilos eat last, man. Lilo eat last.
No, listen. We have to start there because we want to end up with the concern that Madam Kura has.
Then should that close.
Yeah, then she will close up. So that's where we want to end up. So Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah. So let me conclude by telling the election commissioner she got to step up, and our peace is lies on her shoulder. She got to put herself together. She shouldn't be carried away by any other politician or anybody. That she focus and do the work of the Liberian people. The people have spoken. Let her listen. She shouldn't do nothing contrary to what the people voted for. Then she will be taking another. She'll be taking Liberia to a backward because nobody will sit and watch. Nobody will sit and watch. Where everybody get a title sheet. It's clear. It's glaring that the other person winning, take it, get to the other person. It will not happen.
Thank you.
People will take the street, and we shall learn to try security. We will come out.
Thank you. That's what you did. Mickey, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
So we take the street. If there's a video, you take the street, right? Get off.
You're being president. Be taking the street.
Make some noise.
As I close, man.
So Mama, if you calling the people to make some noise,
my man, look.
Okay, don't start. No, thank you.
We want peace. We preach peace every day, but let the people shouldn't get. Let the man step on the tail of the Kasao snake.
Thank you.
Turn around.
Thank you. Hill, go ahead. You have 30 seconds. Just 30 seconds. You're wrapping up for Hill.
I want you don't give up.
I already eat 10 seconds.
All right, but you didn't eat my time, or I beg you. All right. It's one of the reasons why Anthony is one of the reasons why communists did not get traction with the Nigerian people, because of propagandists like him. You can ridicule the very same people you wanting to lead and you wanted to vote for you. You came here today and you said Liberian people, they know nothing but violence, and you gave analysis with the whole story of that guy and blah blah blah, and they were just standing. Liberian people were just standing there, and they didn't do anything. Look, I don't know which part of America you live in. Human being is a human being everywhere. Pennsylvania, 14 agents beat a 75 years old man to death. People were dead on a broad street looking at it. New York City, a medical student, a young medical student, 22, 23 years old, went jogging. Somebody gutted him to death. People were standing there. Look, the human heart, if the human heart decides to do evil deeds, it's only the intervention of God. A divine intervention can alter that. Human beings are human beings every part of the world. God is a fair God. God will not just make one group of people evil and then the other. No, these things happen everywhere around the world. So for you to just try to denigrate, try to make them look bad in the eyes of the world, and then you come to these same very people wanting their votes, it's not going to work. But I just want to say something. Let us stop making excuses for elections commission. The actual job was done on the day of elections. All election commission needs to do is to take those tally sheet and just input it into the system and come up with the numbers. They're not going to count vote again. So there is no need to delay all these things. Y'all start making excuses for election commission. They have a very easy job to do. Take the numbers on the tally sheet and put it in the system, you're not going to recount the ballot papers. Y'all do what is right. Y'all stop keeping the Liberian people on edge, because if you do that, it's a recipe for chaos.
Thanks a lot, Mickey. Amy, go ahead.
Well, yeah, nothing. Like everybody had already said already. Anthony, I don't know. We're no longer running campaign. Campaign is over. You should be coming on this platform, teaming up as opposition. And that's what we expect from you. Not to be coming, because it's not your guy, so you want to be giving excuses about things that doesn't make sense. Mo Ali would not lie. Why would Mo Ali lie about on CDC about attacking their center? And who in Liberia has interest in going to a United Party war room to go disturb? Nah, there's not commies. I don't think ALP does. I can't imagine anybody but the UP. And they went to the same SKD complex and all of that. And Prince Johnson may have a pass. Like most of the other guys there in Liberia as well, like the other rebels in the pick up on Grange there and other places. But just because these people had a pass, if they have been peaceful since the war ended, we need to give them that credit. But nobody will sit there for you to threaten their lives. And they sit there and say, oh yeah, because I'm trying to be peaceful. Just because you're being peaceful doesn't mean it's okay for somebody to threaten your life. And you just said that when you don't have security. And everything people want to make it war. No, you can. There can be an uprising. Like in a country, you can stand up for your right. It doesn't have to be war. This is what I want you to believe, to be scared and say, oh yes, the moment you say I will stand up for my right, they'll say, oh, we're being rebel general and we'll do that one there. Everybody, oh my God, war coming. Like, bro, don't let them play with your mind like that. That's what I want you to feel. That's what I want to do to rig this election. But God forbid, it will not happen. We will not sit for it. It will not. God will not even let it happen. That's why every evil plan is that the plan it keep coming out. There are own people that keep leaking it. And in this election, the people have spoken. The one Omen Joe Bwaga and Omen Joe Bwaga going to be our next president. Judge we are like it or not. Violent didn't put him there, and violent will not remove him. Thank you.
Thank you, Sylvester.
Thank you. It was a good night. I mean, it was a good show. You see, the thing about it is maturity is not by age, it's about what you say and how you carry yourself. If you have like 5 to 6 callers calling and 90% of those callers beating on you, and it's mature man will sit later after the show and rethink and say, I need to recalibrate. Okay. And you know, that's one of the things that ANC used to run with all the time, and it was said by their political leader. He said, and I quote, he said, I might not quote it word for word, but he said, indicator of past behavior is a good indicator for future behavior. And I differ with that. Some people had a bad past, but they are good people today. So if you start believing in that and judging someone by yesterday or 2 months ago or 5 years ago, you're going to miss some good people who have transformed themselves. So that principle is not, and I think that's what Anthony is flying with. And on a serious note, who can Anthony convince to get on ANC? Nobody.
Thank you. But we're not talking voting again. Voting will be the next.
I mean, in the future now, 2020 not coming, they will be coming, you know, and whatever is that. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think that we are less busy. That's why we come on here. We come on here because we have love for country. We want that country to be peaceful, and anything that would derail the peace, nobody should brag about it. Nobody should be happy about it. And that we have a stake in that country, you know, we have a plan for that country. And, you know, because tomorrow, Sandy and myself will go to Grand Gita, we'll hang out, we'll go to Lofa, we'll go everywhere, but it has to be peaceful. Nobody wants to die here. We all can hustle to go back. Me, I can hustle. I don't know about you, but, you know, yeah. I got to wear our suit in Liberia for inauguration. I mean, don't forget.
Godfrey, go ahead. Oh, you rescue a soldier? Hey.
Anybody selling purple
Rescue
suits?
solicitor.
What? Solicitor? Okay, the name just came right.
We're,
Anyway.
we're bringing we are bringing investors.
Wow. Anyway, make a point. 30 seconds.
Now, see, I don't like the way you call my husband name. Or it's Godfrey.
Oh,
Godfred.
Godfrey.
They got to get power.
Godfred. That kissing
Malva, what type of
you go marry.
Malva, I'm
You
one
go
of
marry
the
by force by
The
fire.
way the two of get dig me in the chat room. Won't do Zoom call. You don't want to listen to you. Call the phone.
Maggie, you made Nelson go marry by force by fire.
You gotta put some on that name.
Well, I will just call you Maki since I
You want trouble, my brother? I want
You
no
want trouble. You want trouble. You want trouble.
Oh, go ahead, Mikey. Let's hear you.
Nelson Syria Jew washing you after the show. They make him go.
So let's put you in the back.
I they play. What can you tell me? Why, mama?
I'm about to put you in the back. And you've been in the back for some time.
He's in timeout.
Go ahead. Yeah.
No, but guys, the show was wonderful. I love being up here with you lovely people. I mean, I was the first female that started coming up here. Now my sister Amy is here, and you know the rest goes on. So I'm happy that we can sit up here and disagree to agree. That's what makes a family, But I think we need to be sincere and honest when we're speaking about these things because people life depends on it, and a lot of us refer to Sandy most of the time with the level of maturity that he had, like when it's wrong, he speaks about it, and that makes people to respect you as a person. It's not like you deriding all the time. You see white and you're calling it red. But anyways, that's besides the point. Let's talk about this lady that is trying to disrupt our peace. It's not going to end well for you, madam. It's not going to end well for you. You're going to get in serious trouble with our Liberian people. Please do the right thing. Liberia is so small for us to be going 15 days for counting and announcing who's going to be our next president. Please do the right thing. We're begging you. Your dignity is all that you have. You can get all the money in this world, but your pride and dignity, that's what people speaks on. That's all I have to say.
Thank you. Cindy, let's hear you, sir.
Yeah, well, great show. I want to leave here tonight with a peace message. Look, with the speculations coming out of Liberia regarding former rebel leaders or rebels, fashion leaders being pulled from the southeast, especially my county of Grangida, and the names of the Superintendent Kai Fale and others being mentioned. Look, I want to say this to anyone, whether from the southeast, from the north, from the west, that Mr. Weah or President Weah may want to use against the Liberian people. Think again and stop. Our country has been through a lot, and we cannot afford to go back to our dark days. My county, Grangida, is known for a lot of good reasons. It's a beautiful place with a lot of great people, great minds that have contributed to Liberia and that are contributing to the growth of our country. Grangida is not known for chaos, and Grangida will never be known for disruption. And so I say to any Grangidians that may be thinking about doing anything to destabilize Liberia and to destroy our country, or at least to destroy the peace that we are trying to build for Liberians, all of us. Liberians, we are one. There is not a Grenadian Liberians, and I'm stealing this from President Obama when he said there is not a Black America, white America, and so forth. We have just one Liberia. The Nima people have a word. They say Nima Kwaduo. I believe I'm pronouncing it wrong, but it means Nima unite. I want to steal that from them and say Liberia Kwaduo at this point. Let us all unite as a country. And to the election commission and the head of the commission, like all of us have said, the results are important and they should be timely. Our people depend on them to know where their future lies, who's going to be their leaders, whether for the next 6 years or 9 years. And so I'm asking her and her team to release the election results. If there are any things delaying them, let her speak to the Liberian people.
Thank you.
For all of us, let maintain the peace and let us be calm in the process. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. So then we'll come to you to Cora Dorian to I think you had a point to make from yesterday. We had a topic which we didn't want to divert, and so you can address that and then just do your closing and take us home.
On mute. You mute.
You are muted. Who, me? I'm not muted.
It's not you.
Yeah, but she haven't started speaking yet.
Apparently, she's not even hearing you.
Yeah, she haven't started speaking yet.
Cora is talking to you.
Cora, can you unmute yourself?
They're talking to you.
She's not hearing Moba. She's not hearing us.
But even in the case where she's muted, she should hear us.
Yeah, she's not hearing us.
I don't know. Okay, so she muted.
Yeah, you are muted.
Unmute yourself. Nelson, can you do that? Can you do it for her?
He can if he didn't do it.
Well, she muted, so I can't unmute her. No, we're not
can you
hearing.
unmute yourself, please?
Okay, so I don't know, but
something wrong with her.
Yeah,
I think her network is bad or something.
Yeah, I think the network or so. Wow, and interestingly, let's say, unfortunately, we are leaving now.
Well, can I ask a quick question? Why she's trying to get it together?
I wanted her to just conclude, but yeah. But I mean,
That's
we're going on. Is it a missionary question?
They will be coming back. Let me take your time for her small. There you go.
Then she can come out.
The ballot thing that is missing, Nelson. I don't know if you can ask that question if you go back to the briefing. So how are they going to handle that? Are they going to do
and they bring it back? So any thorough investigation.
No, they brought it back. They said the ballot, the boxes were.
But someone tamper with it because it's will be locked.
Was it tied into already?
They are counting. They brought the ballot boxes back.
My question.
And the next box said they are counting. I'm not NECO.
No,
Nelson, we're asking you questions so you can ask them for us.
That's the reason
Boba, the ballot papers in those ballot boxes. Once the tallying and the counting has been done at the polling place, no ballots in the ballot boxes is just there for formality record.
That's what I'm asking.
But did they already count it before it got missing?
Yes. Let me come in on this. Okay. At the time, those two individuals went at the center. The report we are getting is that they went there and they went late, so they insisted that they wanted to vote, and because the NEC workers refused on grounds that it had already passed 6, they couldn't vote. Then the commotion started and it resulted to that. So it suggests that they had not counted.
Oh, that's terrible.
So
You
okay,
people
so
full of
we
fun,
have
Two person,
okay.
wait,
So
two person
guys, let's do this. She's
for
on the
whole.
line. She's on the line. So let's see if we can have her to just make a point from here. Hello.
Yeah, hi. Okay. Thank you very much. I tried to unmute myself and I couldn't. I don't know where I placed my reading glasses, and I had this problem. But I'll firstly like to speak on the topic that we are discussing. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're live.
Okay. I see the hands moving. Okay. So really, I would like to say two things before I go to the main thing. I try to get on the show.
Yeah.
I would firstly like to say thank you to everyone on the panels. I would like to say thank you for the hard work. I feel so sad listening to everything that's ongoing right now. I was in Liberia, and I know how it is like when during the war. I was in my early 20s, and I know what we went through. I know how a lot of women were abused. I know how family lost their lives. And I really saw a lot of things. So I want to beg our people out there. Liberians, we are intermarrying right now. I have my nephew. Their father and mother were killed. T-color during the war. A lot of people from Grand Judah. I got nieces from Grand Judah. I got nieces and nephews from Nima. I got nieces and nephews from Lofa County. We are intermarried. I'm a cool person, okay? What are we going to do? Is it because somebody good that the benefit? The benefit of somebody, must we go against each other to satisfy somebody's interest?
Okay.
I want to beg Liberians.
Okay.
I want to beg Liberians. We should not go through that route. We should not even think of it. And to the election commissioner, please take the heart of gold, the heart of flesh, and think about our children, think about our family, think about Liberia, and see what you can do to ensure that we receive our election result timely. Please do everything that you can to help us. Okay. I beg you. It's too sad. My heart, I am crying right now to listen to people transporting people from Georgia. Why you want to make the Grangians to look that they want to fight war? Why you want to put confusion between Grangina and Nima County? We saw it before. Why you want to do that? Please, if you want to leave the country, leave. But don't encourage war. Nobody should support it.
Thank you.
Anybody want to motivate to be convinced and say, look, support me. The people don't like you. The people hate Grangians or the people hate Nimbadians. Say, no, we are not prepared for that. Then we move on and see how we can promote and develop Liberia.
Thank you. Thanks a whole lot.
Okay.
Thanks.
Before we close, right? Before we close.
Okay. In regards, I know I don't want to keep you guys in regards to the discussion yesterday on the press conference. I've been following Mr. Cummings. I would like to tell you just a quick history. Mr. Cummings is not a politician. He's now getting in the field of politics. He never knew Liberian politics before. And I can tell you that the political Maradona or the political Messi in presence of Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. When I did my background investigation, just gave me a little bit of time. I want to just give you a basis.
Yeah, you could just make that brief. Yeah, so that we could.
To lost his number of votes today, and then they are complaining. I just want to tell you that Mr. Cummings was brought into the play 2011 professionally by Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. When she brought it into the play because she was having a lot of problems. Who can she leave when she leaves office? Who the Liberian that can take over to become a president that will ensure that Liberia become developed? And she searched around, even though she's trying to educate Gaffon and other people. But when she looked into the international community, she saw this kind-hearted man in presence of Arizona B. Cummings. And she brought in and awarded and conferred unto him the highest order. On July 28th, she conferred unto him the new order of African redemption. This order is responsible to show people that this person serve humanity. They serve the country Liberia and ensuring that people have equal rights. That's the highest order. And the order was established by Anthony W. Gardner, one of our presidents in Liberia, to ensure that people have equal rights. And she saw Gomes.
Wow. Hello?
Wow. What happened?
Wow.
2004 when CBD was established.
Wow. Your line has gone bad.
The history class is not teaching well.
Your line has gone bad. Hello? Wow, it's terrible.
We'll go back to history tomorrow, Nelson.
We got close before we go, right?
But Baba, he said we gotta close. Then he said before.
Yeah. Before we go, I don't want to make a point, right? George Manawiya Webb is not in the country. She left yesterday. She's in the United States. It is concerning. So now we are calling on the Joint Security or the AFL to deploy themselves in the entire country for the protection of our people.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm coming here.
Wow, there seems to be a problem with this.
There seems to be going.
Again. We're gonna take.
They're coming open the door for you again.
Nobody, I'm wearing my horse.
We will take. Okay, so we're going to conclude
Amy
this.
Can relate.
I think she had. Hello. I think she had some very important points that she was trying to push across.
I really want to hear it.
Yeah, but unfortunately, the
I think
network.
You got a heady, bro. Come in. You want to let go to bear.
We already know the other part. So.
I want to say thank you guys. Thanks a lot. It's been a great show. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you.
Today,
thank you, Marky. I'm not going to call the Godfrey, but thank you, Marky. And
good night, Molba. The only man who not get key to the house. Good night.
Hey, God.
My man, please leave. Oh yeah, I beg you. You allow Sylvester to get under your skin and you just be.
My man.
Amy, I'm always no. Amy can relate.
Okay, I want to say thank you, man. Thanks.
Maki can relate. Maki, ain't that true?
Okay.
Don't put me in your gossip.
Good night, y'all.
You may say dog and open door for him.
Oh yeah, we did say it. That's true. He did say it.
No, they open the
door. We have to. Yeah.
Nelson, I texted you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to check
it. You saw the test, right? And you saw it.
I'm going to. I will respond to you. Yeah. I haven't been active that much like that on
No, but you saw the notification. You saw the test. You saw it. You know what I mean?
My man, I beg you, man.
I understand.
Mama.
Hello, guys.
Okay.
Guys, we gotta go. I'm exhausted.
Nelson, you need a gun. You need a gun license. You need to get your license.
Nala, bro.
We are not in trouble.
Nala, bro. My brother get a gun license. My brother put that about my city. They met my brother. I met cool. Nala, it went down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's not why you want BB gun.
We can put one in the barrel.
No. I bring it. No. I carry gun for the man. I go and get pepper spray and then electric something for the man. I give it to him special.
Pepper spray.
Yeah. I'll give him pepper spray. That one.
Thanks to everyone, man.
That one can even leave fire wasting somebody's face.
Yeah, body teller. Spray apple.
Thanks a lot. Let me remove mobile so you can know that Syria won't go. Okay, folks, we want to say thanks a lot to all of you out there for being a part of this edition of the program, The Late Night Show. We'll be back tomorrow with another edition of the program. I'm Nelson Colette. Until that time, have for yourselves a good night. Let's remember to keep the peace. Liberia is all we have. And so the peace of this country is something that we should all protect, jealously protect, regardless what. Until we meet again, have for yourselves a good night and bye-bye for now.